Hello. Playback people. Hi, appreciate you. Everyone else. Oh, hey, why is it like. Anyway, hi guys. It's been so long. Hello, everyone. I am 1 minute late. Okay, listen, I'm a plant mom now. I have an herb garden. Yesterday, my parsley was not looking too good, okay? My parsley was dehydrated. I'm a bad mom. I only adopted them a few days ago. But I watered it and it's alive. So I made sure it was alive and then I came back. So anyway, sorry about that. I had to run and check. I had to see if it was at all at its doorstep, but it was alive. So we're good. Anyway, guys, nice to see you guys. I missed you guys. And I'm happy to be back on sprinting. I might be a bit rusty, but we'll see. I'll talk about books when I catch up. When will that happen? We'll see. We'll see. I'll try to go quick, okay? I woke up half an hour ago and I had a bad dream. It wasn't that bad. And now I'm here. Just a lot happening. Hello, Siri. It's nice to see you. Hello, Lorelai. Yeah, you guys are so sweet. Waiting. Hello, Rouge. Hi. I miss these streams. I miss doing them. It's nice to be back on the normal schedule. Did you see the new? I don't know if you care. The Sonic game, it's like Mario Kart but Sonic. I watched the video game showcase yesterday. A pretty good lineup of video games. Nothing I'm like over the moon about. Oh no, Resident Evil is pretty cool. Silent Hill wasn't a part of the showcase, but trailers for Silent Hill have been coming out. I've been very excited about it. I'll be reading today. I took a few days away from reading because one, this book is too sad, and two, I need to clean my room, and it took me 2 days to do it. No lie. Hey, if you got it done, you got it done. If you did. If not, well, you can do it, but uh, that's still awesome. That's still awesome. Let me make sure everything's working out. Okay, cool. I was afraid that like you guys can hear me and I was just talking to myself, which would not be weird at all. It's pretty normal. But yeah, good morning or good night or good evening, whatever time it is for you guys. It took me a month to write my first one. Hey, that's not bad though. If you're talking about writing your, like, I remember you were talking about writing your thing. That's not bad. I've also been matching some of my Pokemon plushies to the members of 17. It's been fun. That's so cute. So far, I have 8 Pokemon. I perfectly match 8 of them. That's so cute. I love that. That's adorable. Now you have to pare them down to 6 to make a team. Oh no. Having to choose. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. But for when, oh yeah, I was reading this while you guys were while I was getting ready. Mingy is clumsy. Wigglytuff. There's definitely a few clumsy Pokemon. I have a huge soft spot for Psyduck, but Psyduck isn't really clumsy. He's just always has headaches, so he always falls over and stuff. But Wigglytuff, probably a good one. I don't know enough because I don't really watch the shows or anything, so I don't know. Good clubs, you're right. Unfortunately, I don't have a plushie of that one. Damn it. I know where I can get one next month, though. Hey, more plushies. No problem there. I have all the members planned out. I just need to buy 3 Pokemon plushies, and then I'll have all the members paired with Pokemon. I need to see this. When you get all the plushies, you're gonna have to send them to me. All the pictures of the 8. Yes, the 8 that you choose. Hi, Andy. It's nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Obviously, let me know what you guys are reading if you want to share with me, because obviously I'm nosy like that. Hello, one of my favorite person to really. How gross. How gross of you to be so kind to me. But also, hi. Thanks for the Wigglytuff recommendation. That works for me perfectly. I'm glad it helped. My Airground has been struggling so much to stay alive. They're just not growing. That's sad. Did you make them from seeds or did you get them as like where they already started a bit? I went to my local. We have a local greenery here, and we got a lot of our herbs from there. I also have a few seeds that I planted. It's way too late. It's like in March. I was planted them in March, April, May. It's like 3 months late, but I still planted them because I'm like, hey, why not? I have so much soil and seeds, and they're old seeds. So I'm like, might as well just try it. But yeah, seedlings. I've tried with seedlings before, and they didn't get enough sunlight, so they just became leggy. So I just bought this one. This time I just bought them from a place, and they might not live. We'll see. I'm gonna try my best. I've been keeping my sun plants alive. I might show you my. You know what? I might show you my plants. The next sprint, I'll bring my plants in. I'll show them to you. I have 3 plants, and they're still alive. 4, technically. I'm not bringing you the 4th one. The 4th one's too big. I mean, you said clumsy. I remember Wigglytuff being super clumsy in the show. Yeah, I didn't watch the show enough, but I do trust Siri on this one. knows a lot about Pokemon, especially to Shatter Me and Mockingjay. Hopefully you get some reading in, and if you don't, that's fine. I I definitely know this, but I have no idea. The acronyms are my weakness. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Resident Evil. Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's like I don't want to spoil anything, but it's nice to be seeing another female protagonist because I think the last female protagonist in Resident Evil. Oh wait, that was Silent Hill. Has Resident Evil ever had a female protagonist? Like primarily, I know that like Jill and stuff has DLCs and stuff, but in Silent Hill there was a female protagonist in the third game, and then Silent Hill F, which is the next one, will also have a female protagonist, which makes me happy. It's nice to see in horror genre. What happened? I clicked something. I'm sorry. My legs and arms are healing nicely. In case you're wondering, oh my god, yeah. Hopefully you're doing okay. That made me nervous when you told me about that. I played Resident Evil 7 last night. Ooh, hope you had fun. I miss horror games. I'll be gone in 3-ish hours for a bit because I'll be busy with applying for unis with my dad. Oh my gosh. Good luck. Hope for the best. Also, no worries at all. I'll be here. I'll also have my tea soon, so I'll be even more hyper, which is surprising because I'm actually in pretty good mood. Probably because I missed hanging out with you guys. So, working on Excalibur Curse today. Last in a trilogy, YA Arthurian fantasy. That sounds like a really cool name. I'm gonna look this up. Oh no, how am I not? I can't spell it. 1 second. I'm so bad. I'm not used to using. I should use my other keyboard. Why am I using this keyboard? I have a clicky clacky keyboard. Here it is. This is the one I usually use. Yeah, this one. And it sounds very nice. But I forgot to plug that back in. This is the one I'm currently using is my gaming keyboard because it's just bigger. This is really pretty. This is very pretty. Oh, I know this one. The Guinevere Deception is the first book. Is it that one? I definitely have seen this series before. I don't think I've heard much about it though, other than like the first book. But anyway, it's nice to be finishing trilogies and series. So hopefully you get that done soon and are liking it relatively. I'll send you photos as soon as I get them. Yes, please. I started them from seeds, so it definitely takes some time to establish. Seeds are definitely harder from my experience. You have to get like the right sunlight, you have to get the right kind of time of the year and stuff. It's hard. It's hard. I might try that next year, but if it fails, I'm just gonna go back to the greenery. Screw that. I want to try seedlings next year though. I love seedlings, seeing them like sprout for the first time, but then they don't survive very well. So it's like okay. I'll be reading The Baby Dragon Cafe. I'm about 25% through and it's adorable so far. I've heard about this book before and it sounds like so cute. All right, I'm glad you're liking it. Well, you think it's adorable, which is I'm assuming you like it, which is good. I started some of them in January and they're still as big as my thumb. Oh no, they're trying. Yell at them, grow, in a good way, of course. But that's sad. Yeah, it might not be giving you many herbs. I don't think, Siri. I'm reading You've Reached Sam. Oh, by Dustin Thau, and like I said, it's sad. I started crying 42 pages in. I mean, I'm sure I've been through a lot, but I've been hit by a car. But I mean, yeah, you literally got hit by a car, what, like last week or something? So you've been through a lot, and now this book is making you go through more. It's very mean. But take care of your mental health. Oh my god, I thought that was my mom. Sorry. Sorry. By the way, I just ordered Kicked Up a Flesh of Fire and Annotated Blood and Ash for my friend's birthday last year, and this year I'm going to do the second book. That's fun. Hopefully you have a fun time with it. You read the second book, right? So you're just gonna like go through it. Wait, Kingdom of Flesh and Fire. Yeah. Am I like going crazy? Yeah. You read it, but you want to probably read it for your friend and annotate it. Okay. I don't know why I have to think a little bit more than I usually do. Yeah, I thought this was my mom. I forgot. Hi, Tina. Same name as my mom. Good morning. The bands of mourning. Oh my gosh, how are you liking Era 2? I'm so excited for you. Hopefully you're having a good time with it. Well, I should be finishing this. Don't even ask. I know. I'll talk about that in a minute, but hopefully you're enjoying it. I don't love Era 2 as much as Era 1, but it's still a very solid series and has a lot of good moments in it. Yeah, there it is. That's pretty obvious. Thank you. I just can't. I can't. Yeah, I've heard like, you know what? I'm actually kind of excited to try Shatter Me. It's very YA, but you know what? I think it might be fun. Simple. Resident Evil 3 has a female main character, right? Yes. I know Shiva. and Chris are main protagonists in one of the games. I loved that game. That one was like Resident Evil 5? Evil 3. Let's see. Oh, right. Right. I never played 3. I only played some of the later games, but I played 5, and Shiva and Chris are the main protagonists. And I like Shiva and Chris. Chris is a bit weird. Like, he's cool, but in 5, he punches a boulder, like the size of like a one-story building. It's just it's wild. It's such a good series, but it has its moments. It's fun. Jill, the MC of Resident Evil 3, and Claire is one of the main characters in Resident Evil 2. Got you. Yes. I have not played the original. I played a little bit of like some of the weird Resident Evil games, like Outbreak, File Number 2. It's like, well, that was Silent Hill, wasn't it? Oh my god, they get confused. The early days of horror gets me confused. Hello, Quartz. Nice to see you here. Again, if you want to tell me what you're reading or what you're doing, let me know. I think Jill also was the main character of Resident Evil. I haven't played the old Resident Evils yet, though. Yeah, same. That's why it's kind of foggy. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, cool. I'm glad I got the right book. Currently reading the second Renegades book. I'm already 20% in. I just started. Ooh. Again, hopefully you're enjoying it. Another duology? I think it's a duology or series, whatever, that I have not read yet. So hopefully you are liking it. I mean, most of them are perennial, so maybe I'll get herbs next year. Yeah, you know what? There's hope. There's a little bit of hope that they'll come back next year, right? I love Resident Evil. I know. It makes me happy. I have to get more into it. There's like a sale going on Steam, and I did get birthday money, so I might be able to actually buy something. But I'm also don't. I only have what $50 to spend, so maybe I'll consider it. Resident Evil games. Speaking of annotating, I gave my friend the second book in the Infernal Devices series, and she's annotating her thoughts in the book. I can't wait to read her thoughts. Ooh, the Infernal Devices would be a really fun one. That is, yes, that is the second. That's like the trilogy one. The last book, I know people say it, but it makes me cry, so it made me cry. The third book. Hopefully, that'll be awesome. I love the idea of like annotating for someone. That's so cute. I would love to one day, when I have a little bit of income, annotate books and send them to viewers. Although it's like a little bit of like a only problem is like addresses and stuff. I don't know how that would work. With like I don't want to have people's addresses or mine. Whatever. Point is, it would be just fun to do. There has to be a way to do it, but it would be cute. You should play Resident Evil Village. Oh my god. Is that the latest one? Listen, is this the one with a lady, whatever her name is? I think I'd be scared of it, but we'll see. Shiva, my queen. I know, right? I love her. I love her. I used to play multiplayer with my sister. Like, it was one of my favorite games because my sister and I used to play it together. Good memories. She would make me play Chris, though. Because she's an older sister. Older sisters always get what they want. I just learned how to do that I just learned. Hi, Jamie. It's nice to see you, too. It's nice to see you. I'm enjoying Era 2. It's definitely a different from Era 1. Very different. Very different for sure. But it's still, like, it's pretty good still. My favorite character is Steris, because I feel like I'm similar to Steris. And it makes me happy to see a character like that. I think she's actually, like, canon. I think she's, like, autistic, but, like, canon. Like, I think Brandon Sanderson actually mentioned that she is. I think. It was, like, in an interview. But anyway, love her. Resident Evil 5 is with Chris and Shiva. I played it with a friend and kept spamming the shave. Oh, Shiva! Oh, yeah. They just yell each other's names. I did the same thing. Whenever they took too long to get to me, I just yell it. Not shave. Yelling at them to shave. But yes, Chris Redfield. I love Chris Redfield, Your Honor. Girl, you love like half of the cast of Resident Evil. Don't do this. Although, understandably, trilogy. Renegades is a trilogy. Okay, cool. I don't even know. I need to learn things. I need to educate myself. Let's see. I think the last time I saw it, it was only 2 books, and then I just stopped looking at things. Oh, yeah, Supernova is the third one. Okay, yeah. 2019. Wow, that was 6 years ago. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Resident Evil 4 remake. Listen, I played the original 4th game when I was a teenager. Okay, were you even born yet? I don't even know. Maybe. When did Resident Evil 4 come out? For release, original game. Resident Evil 4 came out 2005. Were you born? Oh wait, yeah. No, were you? I don't think you were. I liked him before you were born. Wait, 2005. I was 11? Okay, I didn't like him yet. I was way too young. I was just like, he's cool. And then I jumped out of a window in the first part of the game, so that was fun. Um, I'm very busy doing anything. Oh, I'm very busy doing that anyways. Fair. Yes, he is. Yes, of course. Of course. just the yelling of it. Leon S. Kennedy. Get it right. Oh, of course. Of course. I love him. Leon is the same level as Levi. You know what? I haven't finished the show or the manga yet, but I understand the hype for Levi now. And he's also like one of the few characters that are like in their 30s. He doesn't look like it yet, but he's in his 30s. And you know what? I kind of like Levi too. He's so cool. I was 20. Quit making me feel old. You're not old. You're not old. You're fine. But I know what you mean. It just makes you feel like it. Leon is the same level as my husband. Is on the same level as my husband. Oh, I would say like, isn't he already your husband? Anyway, let me just talk about the books. All right. Okay, so I woke up, instantly started talking to Lorelai. So Lorelai, you already know the tea. But I didn't have 2 books yesterday. One because it was weird, and one was because I just couldn't get into it. So I realized I do not like historical romances. Lesson learned, not reading any more of those because I just won't read them, I guess. And then I DNF'd A Lightning Struck Heart within like 5 pages. And again, I showed Lorelai as to why. It was just a lot, okay? I don't know if these characters are adults or teenagers, but they felt like teenagers and it was very weird. So I decided not doing that. So I guess for these sprints, I'm going to edit. So I was supposed to post yesterday and I did not post yesterday. So I need to do my wrap up while I am doing my sprints. So I have to edit my wrap up. I filmed it yesterday, very late notice, and I will hopefully get that done within the first 1 or 2 sprints. And then, Words of Radiance. Let's not talk about this book. But I am over halfway now. This is how much I have left. I just finished 52. It was such a good chapter. Oh my god. Let me tell you what the chapter title was. It was called Into the Sky. Oh my god, so good. So I'm on now 53. I'm almost done part 3. So a lot's happening right now. I will get that video up. My reading vlog will be up in next 2 weeks. So probably on the 21st of this month. And then I'm also reading The Bright and the Pale, which is also a very low rated book. So there's a chance I will be DNFing 3 books this month already. We'll see. I haven't DNF'd it yet. I started it yesterday. It's okay. It's not bad. But I'll be reading one of those, and I might be reading. I'll just maybe just rip the Band-Aid off and read Words of Radiance. I don't know. I've been like kind of slacking on that. Leon has nice hair. He does. I will admit he does have nice hair. Like, what do you mean people weren't born yet and are not grown as adults? Right. Anything after 2000, I'm like. But then I realized people who were born 2000 are 25, which is still young. But like, oh my gosh. That makes me feel even older. Actually, this week I've been having shoulder pain for 2 weeks straight. And I'm like, oh no, my 30s are finally here. I also have a few gray hairs now. I have 3. I had none. When I was 29, I had none. I have 3. It's kind of funny. I don't really care that much. Yes, relate to Steris as well. Yes, I love Steris so much. I love to like have everything on me. Like I just love to have everything on my person because I always like maybe something will happen. I don't know if it's like anxiety or just whatever, but like the other day it was raining and my boyfriend was in the car and I'm like, oh no, it's raining. I didn't prepare for this. Wait a minute. I went into the bag I had with me and I had an umbrella. And I'm like, oh, this was like here months ago. I never used it. Now I'm using it, I guess. Just look at me. Thinking far ahead. He has a nice everything. Yes. Yes. Nice doesn't even put it. Amazing. Okay. All right. Yes, your husband is amazing. Sometimes you just have to DNF. Yeah. Yeah. It just worked out better that way. He's perfection. Exactly. My friends opened Resident Evil 2. And my friends opened as we type. Love that. Look at that. Manifestation of Resident Evil. Now I want to play Resident Evil. Okay. You can play whenever you want. You have free will. All right. If you want to read, read. If you want to play games, play games. Have fun. You deserve to be happy. All right. Especially before university stuff. That's not fun. I just had a thought. Do you think that there is a fanfiction? There are fanfics of Leon. There are definitely. Obviously. uh, I have fanfictions on my Kindle. You can actually download them. They better not to remove that. Kindle's not very good, so that company sucks. But I hope they always allow you to just download it on your Kindle because I love reading fanfics on my Kindle. Haven't done it in a while, but you can do it on probably most e-readers. As long as you could download it, you could just throw it on. But I've never considered reading a Resident Evil or not Resident Evil, Leon fanfic. I don't know. Go get it. I have some gray hairs too, and I'm 25. Okay, so it's not that bad. My friend Dory, she comes in here once in a while. See, she says she had them in high school, so it's fine. I will. I might read some during the first sprints. If you do, let me know how it goes. My dog is with me. Cute. Hi. I had gray hairs in high school. Still have, yeah. Has still some 5 or so though in my 40s. Hurry up and go gray so I can stop dying it. Thanks. Okay, when I start going gray, we'll just embrace it together. My mom is in her, oh my gosh, I don't even know my mom's age because like I haven't lived there in a long time. She's like in her late 50s, almost 60s, and she does not dye her hair. And her hair is pretty grayish, but like not much. She has more brown than gray. So like I think my family tree just has a decent amount of luck with that. But also my dad's side, bald and gray. So I don't know. I might get his side. Bald and gray. I don't have free will. My brain forbids it. No. Damn you, brain. Damn you. I have a feeling I might pass out mid sprint. Hey, if you do, have a good have a good nap. I will serenade you with my incessant voice. You have free will. You can do what you want. I'm at work. No, I can't. Okay, well, Siri, you're the exception. Anyone else that's working or has no free will right now, I'm sorry. You are a pawn to consumerism and needing money. So I do apologize. Oops. I don't have a Kindle. I go on AO3 to read them. True. You could also just read them on browsers or on your phone, which is also good. I just don't like backlit screens because of my sensitive eyes. I get headaches very easily, so I have to read it on like a non-lit up thing. I have gray hairs because I'm always stressed out. You know what? Fair. It's a stressful world, and I don't know your life, but fair. My mom is in her 60s too, but she barely has gray hair. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. we're cooked. If our parents, well, it depends on what we get. It's a lottery. Knowing my luck, my dad's side. Just knowing my luck. Nearly 60s. Yes, same. My mom had me when she was 20. My sister, she was 18. That was an oopsies. 18, 19, 20. I think she was 21 when she had me, which is wild. I'm 31 and I have nothing. No kids, I mean. So I'm like, I could not handle having kids at 20. Mm-mm. I'm working on a fanfic. I remember that. How's it going? Did you say you were finished it or not? I'm busy trying to figure out what my dog needs. Aw. He only comes to me if he needs to pee or take a but I just went out and with him and that's interesting. Well, hopefully you figure it out. I cannot help you either. I do not need to do either of these things. So I have no clue. My mom had me at 37. Hey, this gives me a hope. I keep getting people like get me worried that I don't know if I want kids or not. That's a thing I'll think about. I am 31. I'll think about it. If I don't, if I do, whatever. Point is, it makes me like kind of hopeful that people have kids when they're like in their like mid to late 30s. Because if there's always like the stigma. My aunt also did that too, though. She was like 40 when she had her kids. My mom had me when she was 42, blames me for the going gray. Hey, that's not fair. She can't blame you at the moment that it usually happens. Oh my god. I finished that one where I spent a month on and now I'm working on a new one. That's exciting. Oh my gosh, good job. I've been having fun. It's been years since I had fun with writing. That's awesome. That makes me happy. I love when people get back to writing or whatever. That makes me happy. Um, let's see. My mom had me when she was too young. I don't know what age though. Yeah. My mom had all of her kids very young. She had 4 children by the time. Well, maybe I shouldn't. It's fine. She had all of her kids by the time she was. Oh, my youngest brother was 6 years. So the youngest out of all of us was 6 years younger than me, and she had 4 kids. So she was like 24, 25 when she had 4 kids. No, I could never. Makes me want to write too. I know, but I won't write. I can't even pretend. I can't even pretend I will. One day this year, I will write. And I want to do a reading vlog on writing because it'd be fun. But I haven't written in like 2 years. But I love that story, so it's like, I should probably get to it. You're fine. Don't worry. Anyway, I'm going to get into the first sprint in a second. I need to unload my dishwasher, and then I also need to put stuff in the dishwasher, and then I need to have my tea. So there's like a few like adult things to do in the this morning. We're here for another in 3.5 hours. Wait a minute, I can't math. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. 3.5 hours. So we will do a few probably 3 45-minute sprints if possible, and then we will just chat as usual. I also need to change. I'll change that in a second. I'll see what you guys are up to first. I'm 31 and like, ew, kids. I feel like I'm so split. I'm either, oh god, they're so annoying, or oh, I kind of want one. And if I ever had one, it would be one. My sister has like, I feel like I shouldn't be outing my family's laundry. All I'm gonna say is that she has like, I feel like she has parental regret, and she was going through like IUIs, IUIs. So she tried for like 6 years to have a kid, and now she looks exhausted, and she even says things, and I'm like, girl, you should. I do not want to regret having children, so I will think about it. My boyfriend, I already told him, hey, we'll think about it, but like, if I don't want kids, I'm not gonna have them. He wants them, and I'm like, but he respects me, so he doesn't mind. I love him so much. He's very respectful, but I'll think about it. All right, guys. One day, if I pop up and I say I am, just wish me luck. But nothing time soon. Hopefully not. My oldest nephew is 6 months younger than me. Oh my gosh! So my sister had to practice on me. Oh my gosh! Only 6 months younger than you? That's so weird. Just over 22,000 words. That's a good amount. That's a good amount. Solid. How long has it been since you've written? I haven't written in 8 years. Oh my gosh. You know what? That's awesome then. I'm very happy for you. That's awesome. My first fanfic was in 50,000 words. Is that bad? That's a pretty solid amount. I don't know. I don't have mine to like compare, but that's a pretty good amount, especially because you didn't start it very long ago. I never want to have kids. I don't use the word hate much, but I hate kids so much. I'm never going to have any. How about my boyfriend is on the same boat? I understand it. Like, I'm actually one of those people that get both sides. So I hated children when I was younger. I kind of changed my mind a little bit, but I don't like people's children that are not my own children, which sounds weird because I don't have any, but like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I have a maternal instinct, but then there's also the, oh God, they're so annoying, get them away from me. So, my sister has kids, and whenever I visit, I'm like, kind of glad I don't have them because sometimes there's so much. But also, our parenting styles would be different. So I don't. Also, my shirt is my friend got me this shirt, and it's so weird. Dory, if you ever watch this, you probably won't, but it says Dadkula, and I don't know what this implies. But every time I play Curse of Strahd now, I tell my boyfriend I'm wearing this shirt, like Daddy Dracula. I don't know what she was doing, but you know what? I kind of love it. It's low key weird. I wore this yesterday in my wrap up video because I'm like, hey, I need to show my friend that I appreciate her. I never will have kids if it goes my way. Yeah, that's also a thing. If my mental health doesn't get addressed, not happening because I'm not putting that onto them. It's been a bit over 3 weeks, I think. Okay, that's not horrible, but it would be nice to get back to it. I think I hated kids when I was younger. I still do. I can't help it. My brother has children. He should know. It's probably for the best then. Honestly, if you don't want to, good for you. There's no pressure at all. There's literally nothing that's like making you do it other than like societal. Who cares? Who cares about society? Society kind of sucks, I will say, for the most part. I won't say too much. Sorry, you are coming in right now after I say all these things. Hello, first time here. I thought I would pop in and say hi. Hi, it's nice to have you here. Thank you for being here, Weathered Pages. Hopefully you're reading something you are enjoying, and if not, you probably are. I have hope that you are reading something good. So anyway, thank you for popping in. We are going into our first sprint in a second. Thank you for the little welcomes. It's so cute. Okay, so let's get into our first sprint. I also forgot. Well, is it raining in real life? I changed it to raining because I thought it was raining in real life. But is it? To hunker down like a gremlin. It's not. So the weather lied to me. If it's not gonna rain, I'm gonna turn this off. Let me see. Is anyone being affected by the smoke here? Because in Canada, there are unfortunately wildfires, and they have been kind of like coasting along the northern hemisphere. So I'm not sure if any of you guys are being affected by that. Hopefully not. I am very much worried about a lot of the animals and stuff, and the people, of course. So hopefully everyone's safe and doing okay in that regard. Um, please eat if you haven't eaten anything. Please hydrate. Take your medication. Take your vitamins. Take whatever you need. Eat and drink if you need it. Okay? It's raining here in my area. I will keep it raining because it is going to rain the next few hours. So I will keep it there. I used to just like kids and I still don't like them, but I have plenty of other reasons why I don't want kids. Yes, yes, it's not always about the actual children. It's also just, I like how much poking above Leon. Wait. Anyway, it's also just like the fact that you don't want to put what you have onto them. So I get that. It's supposed to rain here today, but who knows? I know it says it was going to rain. I hope it rains because my plants need it. My plants need the rain. I'm reading The Swarm and Remarkably Bright Creatures. Okay, I am aware of Remarkably Bright Creatures. I don't think I've heard of The Swarm. It sounds kind of cool, though. The Warm? I tried looking it up. I put The Warm. Oh my gosh. You know, that's pretty cool. Oh, fun. Hope you're liking it. Sorry. I'm so nosy. I like to look it up. Hope you're enjoying it. It's been foggy here. I wonder if that's why. Actually, it might be. If you are in, I know Quebec and Ontario are getting fog. Or sorry, not fog, smoke. So if you're pretty close to Ontario, so you might be also getting it. So yeah, um, I think the wildfires are happening in Saskatchewan, and it's been like literally, I think to Europe almost. It's been very bad. It makes me really upset. Hopefully, it rains a lot where the wildfires are. I really hope so. Realize the outside of the window is that Japan. Yes, it's like kind of like Japan inspired. There's like the sakura trees, cherry blossoms. It's very pretty. I love it. Just googled it, and yep, our haziness is your wildfires. Wasn't aware. Yeah, it's been happening for a little while now, and it's very upsetting. I hate any natural disasters, not only because of the humans. Obviously, I care about the human beings, but they can evacuate. For me, I worry about the animals because they can't leave, and it makes me very upset. Again, I like humans too, but they can't like just run away and travel. All right, I'll be getting my dog downstairs because it's a bit jumpy. Yes, yes, no problem. I will be sprinting in less than 2 minutes. Promise. The air may be unhealthy for sensitive groups during this period. What the F does that mean? What's a sensitive group? That sounds weird. What are you calling sensitive? Hey, hey, news. I'm not sensitive. I was kidding. I'm sensitive in heart, at my heart. My sinuses are also sensitive, but they haven't been that bad lately. Allergies have been like, it's just allergies at this point, so I can't tell the difference. I love cherry blossoms. Me too. I actually got to see some in real life. Um, when I used to live in Toronto, they actually have. Why am I going into a lesson? I'll make this quick. There's a place in Toronto called High Park, and every single spring there's like a very small window, like a week window, where they have cherry blossoms that bloom, and they are there because I think there was like I don't remember the exact story, but Japan gave them a few saplings for a reason. There was like a kind of like camaraderie between them, and so they gave Toronto some saplings of cherry blossoms, and so every single year we get like 1 week of cherry blossoms. It's so cute. I love it. I love it there. So anyway, it's a cute park, other than the zoo. Oh my god, that's not fun. But if you stay away from that area, it's good. It's a very good park. I'm very sensitive. I'm working on it though. Yeah, right. I'm not gonna. I given up. I'm 31 and I'm still sensitive. Not as bad as I used to be though, because I feel like this world has just hardened us. Oh, in London we have a park called Hyde Park. Ooh, this sounds very similar. Except the park in that the zoo in that park is like I don't mind like conservation. That park is not conservation. It's just animals, and I'm like, no, don't do that. I'm photosensitive. Does that count? In which case, the cloudness is. Oh no, you're sensitive in some way. The cloudiness is good though. Yeah, that's true. If we're photosensitive, yeah. Hey, you can't dictate. But you're right. Let's go. Yeah, we should probably sprint or I'll be chatty all day. Yeah, you're right. It's also been 30 minutes, so we will start a sprint. How dare you tell me what to do, but also, you're right. Our cherry trees are in Washington, D.C., age also from Japan. Gifted in 1912. That's so nice. That's cute. I didn't know they did it for the US as well, so that makes me happy. No, you're fine, Rouge. You're fine. I'm the one that's talking. I could just skim your guys' comments. I just don't want to. It's my own fault. I haven't talked to you guys in like 2 weeks. So we're going to do a 45-minute sprint. I'm going to be doing a lot of chores this sprint, and then I'll be editing. Hopefully, I'll actually read during these sprints. Fingers crossed. But yeah, let's go into our first one. I might make this one 1 hour just because I have to do a few things. So we'll make this a 1 hour sprint, and the other ones will be, um, I don't like how it says that, but I remember this thing is weird. So So we'll just ignore this. We'll do 59 minutes, whatever. Anyway, I'll see you guys in an hour. Well, hello, everyone. I was just editing. How much do I have left of my editing? 13 minutes, no, 15 minutes. That's another, 40 minutes. That's not bad. I think I'm going to, actually, I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Let me see, actually. Spirit City. I'm going to check something out on Spirit City. How many spirits do I have currently? I currently have 4, 8, 12, 16, 23. 23. Okay, cool. I'm thinking. I might have, this is my boyfriend's, I might let dice decide what spirits to do because I feel like that'd be fun. And then have some of you guys, I'm sorry, shaking the table. Oops. And then have some of you guys, if you have dice, not yet, but when you have dice nearby, I will have people take turns and rolling their own dice because that'd be fun. So might do that. I will choose who. Okay, we don't all roll at the same time because then I feel bad. So I will take turns with different people if you want to. If you want to, there are 23, so we might have to roll we'll have to roll a 20-sided die with a d4, and then figure something out. But still fun, still fun. Or just roll a d20, and then if it repeats, just skip the one that's repeated. I'm gonna do that one. But anyway, I'll do this. We have at least 2 more sprints, at least. So if you are not chosen, I promise next time I will write a list down. Okay, we're writing down lists. So if you have dice, let me know, and we will write down a list of who gets to roll. And if you don't have physical dice, you could just use it online, or you could ask Siri. So don't worry about being oh, I don't have anything. Don't worry about it. If you're part of my readathon, though, you should have dice. If you don't, though, that's okay. That's okay. I'm not gonna read every single thing that was said, but what was happening? Lorelai, why are you asking this? Wait, let me see. I am slightly concerned as to why you're asking this question and why you needed this information. It sounded like you were doing a school project or something. And also, this whole thing. Yeah, I know you enough, but I can still side-eye you, okay? Also love this. I love that. It's so cute. Side-eyeing you. Honestly, I don't blame them. For all the things that you said and done or read. Understandable. But why are you eating hair dye? Anyway. Nice to see you, Danielle. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you're enjoying your book, like I mentioned. Despite the interesting conversation, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I need to turn off the white noise from the game. Wait, is the white noise? I can't tell if it's from, I think it might be real life. Well, never mind. Oops. We'll worry about that later. Sorry. Oh, man. This is literally me. So add me to your list. I'm not very I'm not very good at that. Let me see. Let me just find out where I'm going. Also, I'm glad that he is understandable, and I'm glad that he eventually showed up. That is very, yeah. The no rushing when you're trying to get things done is, yeah, And I'm glad they're going. Yeah. Are you actually gonna have to babysit a child after everything? Oh, so yes, I mentioned that this game is Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions, giving me the suggestion by. I don't know why Siri and Celeste. I always get them confused, but I'm pretty sure Siri, right? If I'm wrong, please tell me. But for some reason, the S's confuse me. I don't know why. It's not even that hard. My brain is just not very smart. Also, hi Dory, and yes, I'm wearing your shirt, and yes, it fits. It fits. It's very comfy. It's not tight on me, which is what I like, but it's perfect. The medium. I'm a medium, so I'm mid, I guess. Oh God. I'm so sorry, Rouge. It's I jinxed you. Oh no, I'm so sorry. This is happening to you right now. That's so sad. How old is she? Oh God. I've been starting to get working on my application. Oh my gosh, good luck. Hopefully everything works out well and it goes very smoothly. You finish it quickly. Editing is the worst. I will say I hate it in retrospect. When I'm actually editing, I get in like that like editing brain. Like I just can't stop. So, yeah, editing is usually not fun. It is the worst part in my opinion. But once I'm editing, I kind of enjoy it. But then it takes so long. So it has its benefits, but also it's mostly not good. I'm not sure if I'm doing it right. What, eating? Oh, your application. I thought you meant eating hair dye. Yes. Well, hopefully there's templates that can help you because that is not fun. So I already have energy, so this is just gonna make it worse or better, depending. Read 10 more pages, and now I'm getting ready to make waffles. Oh my god, waffles! What do you put on your waffles? Syrup, of course. Well, maybe not for you, but I love like syrup and berries. Gosh, my child. I mean, my brothers, of course. My child. Yes, I would be very shocked if that conversation led to this. By the way, I have a kid. What? I always have dice nearby. Fair. Even at work, though? Do you have it at work, too? I could roll my free dices. Okay. Isn't there, like, never mind. I'll just write it down on paper. I have a notepad. Like I said, I have everything nearby, which is why I have a chaotic mess nearby, because I have everything nearby. So I'm going to write people's names down, and we're going to go in order. So that way it's fair. But let me know who's applying. Applications are open for dice. But let me know. I won't do the book science. I want to do book sciences, but I need a side class too, and there's so many I want to do, but I can only choose one. Oh, so I'm assuming this is like similar to what we call elective. So you have like your regular, unless I'm wrong, but it's like regular classes in university and high school and college, and you have to like choose your own classes that you want to choose. Only one? That's surprising. I think I had two options. I choose nutrition and wait, maybe I only had one. I only remember nutrition. Maybe. Ask me. Okay. You have to professionally apply. I don't know. if you want to do it, say that you want to. So that and you have to be ready. But I'll tell you what order you're in, okay? And if you're not in this order, I will save it for next time. Did some things around the house and then sat and read a little bit. That's nice to hear. Hopefully you got a decent amount of reading in, and even if you didn't, that sounds like a good time to me. I read Shatter Me, right? Why are you acting? Why are you asking me if you read Shatter Me? Aren't you reading it right now? Maybe you. Well, if you're busy, it's fine. I love dice. I will have some, but I want to get more. I have no money. This is a struggle that I understand, and it's very unfortunate. So, at least one set is nice, but I agree that having multiple sets is the best. So, hopefully, one day you get enough money to get some, because I 100% agree with dice, rolling dice, and having them. Get as much as you need, or no, not as much as you need, as much as you want when you can, because sometimes you only need one set, but we're not doing that. I did kidnap my boyfriend's. My boyfriend has a character, and he has it sitting over here. Funny, it actually matches the color right now. But he has a witch. We're playing Curse of Strahd, and this is his witch female witch's character. That's her color, so it's very cute. They talked about purple dress, and somehow I was like, what if I ate it? Your thought process confuses me. You scare me. I have dice. Okay, we have another person. All right, you have to say that you are applying. Why am I acting like this is like a Hunger Games? Well, you have to tell me, all right? Let me know if you are willing to have roles today. One of the classes I take is English Literature and Culture. I can take is English Literature. Okay, cool. That actually kind of sounds fun. I was forced to take English, and you might be like, why would I take English if I speak English? English, for some reason, we were like forced to take. And in college, we actually had to take like, we had to go to college, write an essay on paper, and then hand it in. And if you didn't do a good enough job, you have to take English class. And for some reason, I had to take English class. I hated it. Only because like I didn't want to take it. And I was in animal care. Why do I need to take English for animal care? Anyway, it was like weird. But you know what? I think for you, it would be more fun. Check the game out. Do you also have all the DLC? Thank you to Lorelai. Lorelai is right here. She is amazing. She got me the game and the DLC. But yes, there is the like cooking DLC, so you get to see the kitchen. If you're still here, I will show you what the kitchen looks like. It's cute if you are interested in unlocking more of the little spirits, but I definitely recommend just trying it out, and if you like it, then if you want or if you're able to afford it, DLC is pretty nice if you want to unlock more spirits and more areas of the make your house bigger, essentially. So I have dice, just not on me right now. Fair enough. It's okay. If you don't have it on you, that's all right. I will say next time we're not gonna have enough. We're not gonna have enough sprints for everyone to go. So next time, prepare with dice, and the first people that say that they have dice on them and that they're willing to apply will be chosen. It was me. It was you. I thought it was you, Siri. I swear. I don't know why I always forget, but I'm glad. Yay to comfy. I know. I'm wearing it. And I'm like, I could wear this as a pajama top or just going out. I'm just filling up my forms at the moment, all on my own. Oh my gosh. I'm so proud of you. Nerve-wracking. The Canadians enjoy syrup. Shocker. You're right. Well, I'm sure some of us don't, but yeah, I definitely do. I used to have like the fake maple syrup, and now I have the pure Canadian maple syrup. Okay, so I used to have like the ones that were just like mostly sugar. Now I eat real syrup. Now I'm a real Canadian. I can only roll myself, no dice. How many sides do you have? I don't know if it would work, but actually you have 4 sides. Unless your hands and feet count as one, then that's 6. So you know what? You could roll yourself. I don't know how that would be though. Write me downs anyways. Okay, I'll write you down. Okay, Jamie and Lore, lie. Okay. All right. I will write you guys down. If you don't have a dice, just like use a calculator on the computer or something. I will write down dice. Oh my god, my pen decided to stop working. I hate when that happens. Okay, I'm just going to scribble until it works. There it goes. Dice. Applicants. All right. And then when you are chosen, you get crossed off and you have to reapply. But you have to let people take turns, guys. This is a democracy. We got to actually take turns and work together, right? So we got to, yeah. All right. Well, unfortunately, despite the fact that everyone else said that they had dice, you're first one to say, write me down. So you are the first applicant for the Hunger Games. Okay. Jamie. So you two are definitely going to today. Well, I feel like I'm a teacher. I better get piece to read today. I had a nice quiet day of reading planned, and if only gets ruined, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We're gonna roll dice to determine what spirit. So like the little animal companions in the game, we're gonna roll dice to determine which ones we get. So literally, you guys just decide without looking what one we get. That's all it is. It's not even that exciting, but you know what? It's fun because you guys get to participate in something, and you guys they're all pretty cute. I feel like there should be another number. Okay, prepare for another number in case I want to choose a different color. Okay, let me see actually. They're usually around like what, 6 colors, give or take. Oh, some of them have a lot more. How about the person that gets? Okay, how about the one that, if you are still here, I will let you decide. You will actually get to choose the color. Okay, and if you take too long, I choose. We can't be here all day. I say as I talk too much. I have 2 main classes, book sciences and another one, at least for my stuff. Book sciences? How does that work? I'm not smart enough for this, but I'm happy for you. This is my formal application. Be selected for rolling dice. Okay, Andy, formally, I will say if we don't get to it today, if you are here for the next sprints, now, you know what? Doesn't matter. If you're not here for the next sprints, whenever you do show up, you are the next one. All right? So no matter what time it is, it's you that is next whenever you show up next time. So this Friday coming up is my next day. If you are not here, don't worry. I will have you be, whenever you show up, you'll be written down. You guys are written down. It's on the paper. If I lose this paper, we're screwed. I don't get my thought process either. It's okay. Well, I'll write you down. You might want to reroll later. I will. Well, technically, Siri did say she wanted to, but technically, I only just did. You have to wait. I'm sorry, Siri. If you want to keep the roll, you can tell me. If you wish to re-roll later, let me know. But we're rolling for the spirits. I'll write down 14 next to your name. But if you want to re-roll when your time is up, when it's your time, then yeah. I'm commuting. Oh my God. Hi, May. I'm commuting to my parents. So just popping in and say hi. Hopefully your commute goes smoothly and quickly. Nice to see you here. I missed you. I would have to disturb my sleeping kitten to get my dice, but well, you are second on the list. Well, you have like an hour and a bit. You have like an hour and a half. So if you guys are next and you're not ready or you're not in the chat, you guys will be like put to the next slot in the line. So you can be the next one afterward. You have 3d6s. That is actually, that might work. It would work. You know what? I'll let it work. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You could do that. Definitely going to do syrup and strawberries. See, I like this. I like this decision. That sounds delicious. I hope everyone has a good day and have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, May, for being here. Hopefully I'll see you again in the future, but like obviously if not today, then in the future sprints. So happy commuting. Be safe travels. I apply. Tina, you are next. Well, okay, you guys won't be rolling this today, but you guys are applied. And if you ever show up in the next sprint, you will be the next ones. There are nice apps website. Yes, there are. You can also just use a browser. You can literally just go on a browser and say, choose a number from 1 to whatever. So that also counts. That's what I tell myself when I draw, just scribble until it works. Yeah, right? Just like, eventually it'll work. Yeah, hopefully have a good time. Is this what we're doing? But I volunteer. Don't worry, Rouge. I will write you down too. And if it's ever your turn and you don't have dice, it's okay. We'll use browsers. So don't worry about it. I will let you know who's also next, so that way you can prepare. It's basically literature, but it's also marketing and publishing, typography, etc. I don't know. English is hard. You know what? It is hard, which is funny, but yeah. It's hard for me too. So I can only imagine how it is for someone that has like a second language. So yeah. I regret not buying a dice keychain for the moment like this. Don't worry. First of all, there's time. Also, you can use a browser. It's not that bad. It's not as fun, but you can still use a browser. So, okay. Lorelai, you're the first one. Now, before we start, I don't know why this feels like we're doing like actual something exciting, but did you find out what your dog needed? Or is he just wants attention? Is that what's happening? I have all my dice here. They're not mine, they're my boyfriend's. I have so many, but they're in the other room and I'm lazy. So what's going to happen is there's 23 spirits. So either you could just use a random generator, put like 1 to 23, or you could roll a d20, or like you have d6s, you said, or 2 d12s. Well, then you skip the first one. Just roll whatever you want to roll, okay? As long as it's not above a 23, you're fine. So you're fine. And then whatever gets chosen, we'll just have to wait until the next time. I have ideas, guys. It doesn't make sense right now, but it makes sense to my brain. So yeah, don't worry. We got it. We're going to go to another sprint in a second. This is going to be a 45-minute sprint, and then hopefully we'll have one more at least. So we'll have 2 more sprints. He's just a boy. Well, a dog. Yeah, but he's just a boy, too. Yeah? All right. Okay, Lorelai. You have 3d6s. If you roll them for me, you have 2 minutes to tell me the number. And then if you want, if you're still here, you could also decide the color. I should have my iPad up so I can read what you're saying with the game up. So I will. Here we go. And then Jamie, you're next if you're still here. And if you're not being stuck because of animals. Let me just mute myself so I don't hear myself talking. So I can still hear you guys and see you guys. There I am. Usually a delay, so it's hard to tell. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I will give you guys time. So it's okay. Cool. 7. I'm fast. You know what? That's actually pretty quickly rolling. You have 2. Well, okay, you did it really quick. 7. Let's see what number 7 is. Number 7 spirit is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got the bookworm. I'm not sure if you're happy or not with that. So you can make a decision. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you have to choose between these 7. Pick a number, because if you say, well, you could probably pick it. There's like 3 that are pink. So if you said pink, I'd say which one. So pick a number from 1 to, well, I guess this is 1. So there's 8. So either roll a 1d8 or just tell me which one you want. Blue. The blue one. This one, right? All right. I love my d20 because that's where the 20 should be. There's a cupcake inside. That's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. All right. Where's May? Oh yeah, I have to write May down. Okay, you know what, May? I'm gonna write you down. I will let you do it. Well, there's a bit of a list, I'll say, but um, I'll write you down so that way you can decide for a future one. But blue. Okay, cool. It's very winter. I question your choice. That's kidding. I love it. I'll do it before you even say anything. I saw it before you even said anything. I knew you were gonna say it. Thank you, Lorelai. Anyway, you know what? I do like the vibe of the spring and winter. Okay, so I'm not gonna hate. I'm not gonna judge. I swear I will not judge you guys every time you choose anything. I promise. But anyway, we're gonna get to a 45-minute sprint. And again, Jamie is next up on the list. I have everyone written down. I have a list down. Lorelai, you are being marked off. You are being, it's like Survivor. What is it? You are being voted off the island. Goodbye. Just repping the Southern Hemisphere, folks. Yeah, right? We're doing 2 different seasons right now. I also have to make my room a more summer because right now it's very spring and I forgot it's almost summertime, which I hate. I don't like summer personally. So, but we will have to do a summer room at some point. I see blue, I take blue. You know what? It's fine. I also love winter. It's look how cute it is. It's cute. But look at him. Yeah, like he is cute. I'm not even gonna hate. The bookworm is cute. And honestly, I haven't used it. So this is actually kind of a fun way for me to actually use things I don't usually use. Hopefully I can read the sprint though, still walking. Hopefully you can. Good luck to you. So cute how the little glasses is his little book. Okay, yeah, you guys, you guys are making me like kind of warm up to him. All right. Good morning. It's nice to see you, Christina. Again, all your reminders, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves if you need it. Please eat and drink if you need it. I took my vitamins. So I'm good to go. Yeah, Christina. Summer is not till the 20th. It's already starting to feel like it, and I'm not looking forward to it. Don't warm him up. He'll melt. Oh god, it's like frosty all over again. Anyway, I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Happy reading, whatever you're doing, and I'm looking forward to I'll I'll see you guys soon. Okay. Have a good one. Hello. Hello, hello. I think I may be able to stretch this reading sprints another hour because my boyfriend has to mow the grass and shower. So there's a chance I might be able to do 5. So I'm just going to say we're going to do 5 hours today. So we'll stop at 2 instead of 1, which means we have a little over 2 hours left. We could do like 2 more sprints. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe 1. We'll see. 2 sprints probably. I'll see. Uh, anyway. Oh, yes. I have to come back. I have to, like, not. There we go. Okay, so I'm reading this. The reason why I'm not reading Brandon Sanderson is because 1, I've been procrastinating with Brandon Sanderson, and 2, this has a 3.5 something rating on Goodreads, and there's a chance I'll DNF it, not because I actually want to DNF it, but because, like, usually low ratings, I usually kind of go with the crowds, not intentionally. It's just like usually if people don't like the book, I don't. I feel like so far this feels like something I could write, and not in a mean way. Just like it's like a simple writing style that isn't bad, but it's not great. So I'm 50 pages in. So let me update my page count. I'm on 54. It's okay. I'm gonna like keep reading it. If it gets to a point where I'm literally like bored and I can't continue, I will stop. But right now it's like not bad. I like the polar setting. It's kind of cool. Um, it's okay. But yeah, I'm gonna keep trying. It's very pretty, and I love the little glitter on the ends. So I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying. Jamie, if you're here, you are the next person to roll. So just letting you know, having some foresight. If you want to do it an hour later, just let me know. Anyway, and if Jamie isn't here, then Andy is next. And if Andy's not here, then Siri is next. It just depends on who's. It has to be in the order, though. It has to be in order. It has to be fair. Anyway, um, yes, hello and goodbye to everyone that was here. Thank you so much, May, for stopping by. If you're not here, that's fine. Yeah, you might not even be doing rolls until like not even in the next sprints. Like it could be the ones after that because I have how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just have 6 people, and I usually do 3 sprints at least every single time I do sprints. So it might be not until next Saturday. No, next Sunday. So you have a while. You have like a week. So yeah, just saying. You have time. I will let you guys know when it will be your time to roll. So no worries. That's so sweet. You guys are so cute. Ugh. Everyone hold my hand. Yes, I've done. Just need my dad to take over. I am honestly rooting for you. Hopefully it goes well. I am. Just update me if you want to on Discord. Update me. Send mental support, please and thanks. Fair enough. Um, I can't give you anything, but I in this economy, I think everyone needs mental and financial support. Kidding, but also not really. If your name is Declan Kane, I do accept monetary support. Yeah, if you are any characters in like the Dreamland Billionaire series, if you're a billionaire, like, you can help people. That would be nice. But yeah, Declan. Declan. Obviously. Okay, I saw this. Oh my God. I'm so glad I'm not. If I had a sweet tooth right now, I would now be craving waffles. But no, I actually am not. But close. Those looked delicious. And the syrup and everything, the strawberries. Hello, Lolly. Hope you're doing well. Let me know what you're reading, please, because I am, again, very nosy and curious, but hopefully you're doing okay. Yes, hello, hello. I've got about an hour left of my book. Definitely have time. Productive boyfriend. Yeah, I do all the housework because obviously I don't work right now. Haven't for a bit. I do all the housework, but he does the grass. I've done the grass before. I just don't like it. And it's for like personal reasons. It's dumb. It's so dumb. I'm very like bad at being outside by myself. I don't like it. It's just my own thing. But point is, yes, he does the grass. Other than that, though, he gets to chill. I do all the housework, and then tomorrow someone's coming over, like the landlord's. It's like a mortgage thing where like the landlord that owns this house has to have someone come in and check it and take pictures of things to make sure that it's good. And now I have to clean the house now because like I hate when people come over and I don't clean the house. I'm like my mom. So I need to at least do like a basic cleaning. It's not horribly dirty in here. I might clear up this because these are all like my jackets. So yeah, I don't like this being here. I need to get this gone. pop off, Ashley's boyfriend. Hey, he's a hard worker. So the only housework he does is the grass, and that's it. But he is a great person. I love him, obviously. Took some of the sprints to educate myself on the side class. Does it sound good? Hopefully. It's been nice outside this morning. We have getting a lot of rain, but it is sunny today. Yeah, it was supposed to rain where I am. So I am in. I always forget. You know how people sometimes don't know left and right? I do not know the compass, like northeast, southwest. I have to like northeast, southwest. Anyway, I'm in southern Ontario. So it was supposed to rain here today, but it actually, I don't think it's going to rain anymore. I'm going to water my plants because they're going to dehydrate. So it was supposed to be raining, but no, it's just cloudy today. So it has been raining quite a bit lately as well here. So it's nice to have some non-rain. And it's actually a very nice day today as well. It's nice. It's in the 20s, which is like 70s, low 70s in Fahrenheit. I have the Bright and the Pale on my shelves too. Yeah, this is the Fairy Loot edition. I don't know if you have that one. I don't know if it's the exact same edition or not. But I'm nervous. It's a low rating. It's a little bit of a low rating. I don't hate it yet, though. It wasn't instantly a DNF. But I could see the writing isn't like the most advanced, but I think it's a debut novel. I kind of want to look up if this is. I think it's a series. I don't know if they completed it or not yet. So I might actually quickly just look that up because, again, I need to know everything. Oh, this has a 3.4 rating. And the second book has a 3.39. I'm still going to keep giving it a shot because why not? Second book came out in 2022. That's unfortunate that it wasn't well received, but I'm still gonna try it. If I DNF it, or if I don't like it, it's fine. I have an unhaul pile over there, and eventually I want to do an unhaul video. I do not do hauls, so I will do an unhaul video though because I want to clear out my shelves. I have a decent amount of stuff on my shelves, and my boyfriend just got 2 books, which is funny. I haven't gotten a single book this year, and my boyfriend has gotten I think 3 this year, 4. So he got like the special edition of Murtaugh. It was $8. And the signed, they're right here. These, oh my God, sorry, it's mirrored. These, they're like the signed and numbered Percy Jackson books. We have 2 of them right now. And there was another one that was only $50 instead of $100. So he got those 2 books. But yes, I went on a tangent as always. I hopefully, if I don't love it, I'll just unhaul it and give it to someone else that will enjoy it. I have like the bookmark and everything. Like I have everything that came with it. Little book, can't really see it. Whatever. You know what? Let's just keep going. This is why I take too long to talk. Jamie, you're here. Okay, you can either roll now or later, but whenever you want, roll a d20, and then we will choose the colors. So take your time. You have a while, probably. I'll try not to make this like an hour long, okay? I'll try. I have to take an exam kind of thing to show that I know English as a fluent. Yeah, I did this too, including grammar and all that stuff. And suddenly I'm scared I won't find the mistakes or don't know some words. You're, in my opinion, from what I've seen from you, you're very not fluent, but like you're really good. Oh my God, I can't even speak English. The thing is, this is why I had to take the English class. But well, our English class isn't the same. It's not about being fluent. It's just like how you write and stuff like that. But anyway, from what I know of you, I think you'll do well. But if you have to take the class, it's like just not that big of a deal. It is annoying though that you have to take it. I don't know why they do that, but it's fine. I've been reading a little this week. My June plans seem doomed already. Oh no, it's only the first week. There is hope, but also I get that, and that's really annoying. That's unfortunate. There's always next month. Whenever I do badly in a month, I'm like, there's always next month. And does it get better? Usually not. Hopefully you will find some time to read. That sucks. I haven't gotten to read and I don't think I'll be able to. No, another victim of unable to read. I'm so sorry. Are you still babysitting? Unfortunate. I have so many plans next week. Good or bad? That could be good. I don't know. I'm reading Will It Hurt by Lily X, Vampire and Witch Sapphic Paranormal. Okay, well, you already, like, Vampire and Witch, that was enough. Then you said Sapphic. All right. All right. Let me just, yoink, steal that. Oh, I know that, wait, this is, no, this is not the right book. I looked up Does It Hurt? That's the book. Wait, do I not have that book? I think I even own that book. Or is that the one with a shark? Because I'm not reading that book. I need to find Will It Hurt? Oh my gosh. There's some dark romances. I need to read more dark romance, but also I don't know if I should. Um Lily. I found it. I found it. Took me a bit, but I found it. This will be up for later. I will add this to my list. Thank you, Lolly, for the unintentional recommendation. I literally just met with a friend on Monday to get to the library and going to eat lunch with my very difficult grandma on Wednesday. Ah, so you have to still go on Wednesday to meet your grandmother? That's not ideal. Libraries with friends is fun. Not so much the latter. So busy. Yeah. I like not being busy. So I don't know if you like this or not. Depends, I guess, on what you're doing. That's why I did yesterday. I deep cleaned my room and now it's literally sparkless. That sounds amazing. I hate how long it doesn't last long, but when it is clean, it feels so nice. That's nice to hear. You have a job. You're getting that sweet YouTube. I mean, I'm not yet. I'm not fully monetized. I only have 3,000 hours, so I can get memberships right now. I do not have 4,000 hours, but I'm on my way there soon. But yes, I am now a partner, so I'm almost there. Keep it up. You may be able to afford the good maple syrup. I had the good maple syrup. I will grab it next sprint. My boyfriend pays for that, not me. One day I could pay for my own maple syrup, though. That would be nice. But yes, one day. If I ever get monetized on YouTube, I do plan on doing more sprints. Like I can almost do them every day if I wanted to, but a lot of them have like time limits, and I'm not spending like $100. I don't have $100 to spend every year, but whenever I get to that point, I will. I will sprint more often, and I'm looking forward to it because I always have a good time with it. I just realized I wasn't even anxious today about sprinting. That's different. I'm usually very like nervous, and I wasn't today. That's good. Resume updated. Second job applied for. Ready to roll. Fingers crossed, Jamie. I hopefully you do good. I hate applying for jobs is so stressful, so I really, really hope it goes well for you. But yes, um, okay. I will scroll down in a second. I will try to go faster. Your boyfriend is a nurse, right? Yes. I have a question for the healing scab. It's itchy. Can I put cream out or just leave it? Well, he's sleeping, but I also have knowledge in animal care. You're not an animal, but it's pretty similar. So a scab, like from an actual injury. So this is probably from what happened to you last week, right? I think it should be fine to put cream on it. It also depends on what cream you're putting on. Is it like lotion? If you think it would alleviate the itchiness, I think it would help. I don't think like lotion would bother like a scab or anything. It shouldn't be a big deal. But I would if it's very itchy and you're uncomfortable. I don't think there's no problem with that. My friend just told me that he'll beat my for not being confident in English and accidentally misspelled it as eat. I wasn't expecting that. Well, that's a different promise, but you know what? I also love it. I love how he was talking about English and then that happened. But also, I agree. You are very good with English, so I wouldn't really be that nervous about it. Worst case scenario, you have to take a class. So it's not like it's like, oh my God, I'm failing and I'm never going to go to school. So you're fine. I do have confidence in you, although that spelling mistake is amazing. That may have been my TMI, what I said, but it's fine. It's not TMI. I've seen way worse. Oh my God, don't worry about it. Same edition. Okay. Well, you know what? Maybe it's yeah. I'm really bad at reading my subscription box books. I don't have one anymore. I don't have a subscription box anymore. But most of my wrapped up books are my sub box books, Owl Crate and Fairy Loot. So yeah, I understand not getting to those. Oops. I feel like a lot of subscription box books from my experience are not the best. Like they're never ones I love and adore. I don't think I've actually loved no, The Cruel Prince was a subscription box. That's like my only series I actually kept and loved. And I actually got the whole series of. So yeah, so sub box books, iffy. Okay, we're gonna come back here to talk because I talk too much. All right, Jamie, if you are here, I'm just gonna. Well, you probably are because it's only been a few seconds. 10. Let's see. You have to tell me what color you want. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna skip the bookworm. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got the little bird. Okay. Tell me what color. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So pink, purple, green, blue. Only Jamie can choose, guys. I'm sorry. Or pink, or the last one. But anyway, um, I don't know why that sounded so mean. Only her. You got, or only them, no one else. It's a multiple choice test, and if I fail it, I can retake it once and not take the literature class. Okay. Well, I think you could do a good job, but I wish you the best. Honestly, wish you the best. It would suck to have to take it. No, that wouldn't be fun to have to force yourself to take it. I'd fail an English test despite it being my native language. Same. I know no other languages. I mean, I technically I tried learning other languages. Didn't really work out well, but it's on my only language, and I can't even do it very well. So, it's not an additional class I've had to take. Oh, it's a test to be able to take the class. Okay. So if you pass, does that mean you do not, or you do take the class? You probably explain this. Multiple choice test. If I fail, I can only retake it once and not take the English. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, cool. That sounds, yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds similar to what I did. Yes, and the child is staying the night too. Bless you. Rouge, I wish you the best. I did indeed fall asleep during that sprint. I don't know how many sprints I missed. Probably only one. Knowing me, probably one. You want to read the shark book? Go ahead. I watched a spoiler vlog. I watched like a spoiler review, and that was way more than enough. I was playing Red Dead Redemption while listening to the spoiler review. It was a moment. I hate making plans and having them to be shattered. Yeah, especially if you're like really getting ready for it. Because sometimes, like me, I have anxiety and stuff, so like I get prepared for it, and well, to be honest, I kind of like when they're canceled. Depends. If it's like something you really want, though, it sucks. Yes, I got problems. Same. Not Monday, Tuesday. It's literally just 2 different days, and the dinner doesn't even take over an hour. Okay, well, still, yeah. If you have a plan for a day, it's still like the day. Yeah. I will eventually do. I have plans. I want to do tiers and stuff. I have plans, guys, and I'm excited about it if I get to it. But I do have plans. I want to make it somewhat worth it. I have plans though. I hope you get sweet YouTube money soon. Hey, I'm having fun no matter what. Like obviously money is nice, but like I'm honestly loving YouTube and like hanging out with you guys. But yeah, it would be nice, but also it's okay. Like regardless, I'm happy. Ash, humans are animals. I know we are. I know that. Why are you telling me like I didn't know? But you're also, yeah, you're right. Yes, I'm asking because of the scab behind my car. Yes. I've heard that from a lot of people that the book subscription boxes books aren't that good. I think it depends, but from my experience, it's just they haven't really been my thing. But maybe like the newer ones are better. I don't know. There's some like sub boxes I think would be better. I don't know. No, worse. Like from my experience, a lot of them I don't love, which is why I stopped. Because I'm like, why would I get these books if I don't like them? It was a lot of money. It was what, $60 Canadian, which is probably about 40 something American. It wasn't really worth it. It was pretty. The books are pretty. I'm gonna keep some of them just because they're pretty. Worst case, I don't take the class. No, worst case is that I don't get to take the class. So you want to take the class. Understand. Understood. Okay. Well, then hopefully it works out. Update me if you want to, whenever you can. I've heard from a lot of people that the book, yeah, you already said this, sorry. But yeah, agreed for the most part. There are a few, though, that I like. I know, the spider was so close. But now those two are eliminated for now. So there's potential. There's potential. I rolled a 5. 5 on the color. Okay. I remember this. 5 on the color. Thank you, Jamie, for participating. I speak more fluently in Korean than in English. What does that say? That's actually quite impressive. I am slacking on Korean. If I ever do more sprints, I want to do, like I said, if I ever get to do more sprints, I want to do like sprints I get to do different things. So like I would love to do like mini painting on some sprints and like studying. It's not just reading. Like they could still be reading sprints for you guys, but I want to do other things. So if I ever do more sprints one day, I will study Korean and ASL because I'm also learning ASL, which is sign language. I want to learn sign language a bit more because I feel like it would be more beneficial because I live in Canada and I feel like ASL is more common. So one day I will continue to study. Hi, Bookish Kirby. It's nice to see you here. I'm kind of late. I was on a convention the last 2 days. Ooh, fun. I was on a convention like 2 weeks ago. Hope you had fun. Did you buy merchandise? Love to see it. If I fail the test, I cannot take the English literature class. Okay, so you want to pass it. Okay, you want to take the class. I think. If I'm wrong again, just hit me in the head, because at this point, you can't confidently say that you're fluent in languages unless you're able to fluently butcher it. Thank you. I literally just rested my case, this case, because I could hardly read that. What the heck? But yes, you know what? It's normal. It's normal. I'm only decent at English because I overcompensated and wanted to be better at English than the bullies that made fun of me for having a Spanish accent. Turns out it's a low bar. You know what? Screw them. And everyone that has bullied us, screw them. But yeah. Well, you know what? I guess that's the one small perk, but not worth it, I would assume. Not worth it. Did my when my screen randomly glitches, it just scares me. It looks like I'm about to be hacked. I have anxiety too, and I hate when plans get changed. Yeah, that is true. Sometimes it's very stressful. I'll have to go a bit faster, okay? If I go fast, I'm not trying to. It's not a personal attack. It's okay. I have anxieties, and I don't know if I can take the English literature class. I'll already die. You can do it. It's gonna be hard, but it'll be over fast. That's a lot of maple syrup. It is. That's like 2 or 3 maple syrups, and yeah, that's why I don't really buy books. I don't really buy books. Well, if I could afford it, I might. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Someone on a bike just went by and it scared me. But yeah, anyway, that's a lot of maple syrup. And yes, it is expensive. That I know. And it's just the books. You know how they used to have like book boxes where it would be like items and the books? Now it's just the books and it's still like $60. It's because it's sprayed edges and a new cover and everything. And I think it's worth it if you have the income for it and you want to spend it. Like, go ahead and spend it. But for me, it was like that wasn't worth it anymore. Like, that was a lot. The test isn't until the 1st of October. Okay, you have time to be stressed out. Are you tracking which spirits are eliminated? In my head, I am. And knowing my own brain, that's a bad idea. I will forget. It's okay. CrossFit sprints, let's go. Yes. Oh my God, you're right. Okay, yes. I love this. Trust me, be anxious until after knowing the results. I will shake and tremble after the test, depending on the results. Cry. Hopefully the test results come back fast then. Oh my gosh. Crochet, you're right. I haven't even done my project yet. I want to do a vlog on it. That's why I haven't done it yet. But yes, this sounds fun. We can study Korean together. We can, although I am so behind. I literally can only say like, I have a pen. But we still study together. I was at a convention 2 days ago too. Yeah, it could be the same place. Maybe? I don't know. Takomi. It was the same place. That's cool. I bought way too much merchandise. Now I am broke. Yeah, I got birthday money and I spent a half of it at the con when I went a few days ago. Or sorry, like a week or 2 ago. But I got posters. I could show you guys. I'll show you guys the posters next sprint. But I got posters and a bunch of other stuff. But I didn't spend as much as my boyfriend. Is there anything nearby that I have? My pin banner, I put it on my Instagram. My pin banner has a few new stuff on it. Rouge commented on it, so like some people saw it. But yeah, it's very cute stuff. It's so hard to not to get everything. Saturday and today. That's so fun that you guys went to the same place. You're just supporting your local library. It's fine. It's a choice. I love my library. It's the only thing I use. So, well, Kindle I use sparingly. I think I got Kindle for like $1 this year, and I spent another $10. So sorry, screw Amazon. But also sometimes I like to read my romances. So what a struggle. But for the most part, almost all my books are from libraries. You can spray the edges of the books yourself. I have done that before. A few of my books are. These ones, I messed up on the red one. I did these myself. I've done a few of my own books. Oh, Anne and Gables, I might show that to you if I remember, but that one's also I painted myself. So yeah, I do it myself. It's cheap. There was a car crash right under my balcony just before the sprint started. My car was there, right there. Oh my God. Hopefully everyone's okay. Is your car okay too? Jeez. Apple? Apple pen. Wait, where the heck? I literally have an Apple pen. It's a ripoff. Shh. But I have one. God, no, you guys have it in my head now. I got so much stuff too. I sent Ash a billion pictures of the different things I found. I know. I'm excited. I made a personal mission to take. I saw those and I loved them so much. I didn't really comment on it, but like the little like stuffy. I love that you knew what I liked and you sent it to me. It's so cute. I tried to take some photos. I got some prints and enamel pins, way too much stickers, washi tape. No such thing. Oh, yeah. I got this. He's from Love and Deep Space. So I have Astarion and Silas on my phone now. My men. Don't tell my boyfriend. Just kidding. He already knows. He literally was there when I got it. But yeah, my car is fine. Thankfully, a lot of road rage comes in the cars or out of the cars involved. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad your car's okay. Not I hate road rage. Road rage is frustrating. I got a lot of bookmarks and earrings. They were so cute. I love the earrings. I can't wear them because I'm like whatever. Point is, love them. Love them. We're going to another sprint in a second. Let me see what you guys are saying, and then we're going to go into another sprint, and then I'm choosing the fifth color, right? Jamie was the fifth one. So I'll choose the fifth color, and then we'll start another 45 minutes, and then I'll talk to my boyfriend and see if we can do another hour. I think we'll be able to do another hour, but I will ask first so that I don't just assume. I have to actually make sure. A friend brought me some K-pop stuff for me too. Joshua photo cards, Wonwoo, Fox Pillar, and Reborn the androids. That's so fun. So cute. I love that. I love when friends are just the best. There is a starting cosplayer too, and I nearly asked to take a picture, but he was on his way out, and I don't want to go like stay for me. Yeah, that's kind of sad. That's so cool. God, it makes me so happy. I love the cosplayers. I don't ever take pictures of them because I get too shy. I don't like asking them, but there were so many good ones. So cool. Would you ever cosplay? And what would you cosplay as? I guess I can ask anyone that in here. Fifth color. Okay. You guys can answer. I will check next time. The fifth color. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, another blue one. Yes, another blue one. That's so cute. Okay, so we got our second blue today. That makes me happy. Look how cute he is. Okay, anyway, we will start with another 45-minute sprint, and then I'll let you guys know if we're doing another sprint, probably, but I will make sure first. I did a cosplay back in college, and I lived in Florida. Tell us what it was if you want to. Yay! I took a picture with the Hunk Resident Evil and Lady Dim. Oh, one of her daughters. That's so cool. I love that. Isn't it so cute? Yes. You can always post it if you want, Lorelai. You could post it if you're comfortable on the Discord, Library of Dragons Discord. You guys don't have to be part of the readathon if you want to join the Discord. There are people are on there. I don't think that even are in the Discord or English. People are on there who are not in my readathon. But if you want to just hang out with me and a bunch of other amazing people, and a lot of them are in this chat, then the Discord is always there for everyone, no matter who you are. So unless you're like a bot or a spammer, you are not welcome. Otherwise, you are. I can send them in the Discord. Yes, I did a bunch of anime cosplay mostly. They were terrible, but honestly, being supported for photos is most of the fun. You don't even have. It doesn't even have to be like the best ever. It's still awesome, and a lot of people will still take pictures. It's so sweet. It's so nice to see. People are so nice sometimes. I sent you the pic of the hunk and me now. Okay, I will see this in the next sprint. All right. Until then, if Andy, if you're here, you are next on the list, and if Andy isn't here, Siri, you are next. So if there is one more sprint, it'll be Andy, and if Andy isn't able to be here, I will put Andy like next in line below Siri. So yes, that'll be for the next sprint. If there is one, I will check shortly. And yeah, we'll be back in 45 minutes. All right. All right. Let's start the next sprint. Happy reading or whatever you're doing, guys. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. I do apologize for the flickering. I really need to figure out why it's doing that. But yeah, when I have a game streaming and I'm on live stream, it flickers. I hate it. I need to see if I could figure that out. But I'm going to check right now as to what the 14th one is because I need to check. So rainbow or green, right? So primarily rainbow. So this is number 14. Unless Andy's here, which I don't think. So Andy will be next if they are here. Oh shoot, I just threw something. Wow, my pen isn't working again. Okay, there it is. Okay, cool. Number 14. We are not counting the other ones. Let's see. So we're going to skip the ones I already did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You know what? These are cute. These are actually ones I actually enjoy. Is this rainbow enough? Or do you want the green ones? The rainbow ones are cute too. Okay. I have to say, Andy was here first. So next time we will do the tadpoles. Tadpoles. I will write this down. Why am I showing my character? That was an accident. Thank you, Andy, for letting me know. I will write down tadpoles. Rainbow. Cool. I'll be for next sprints. I'll be the first ones. Cool. You rolled a 12. Yes, don't worry. We're going to make sure that Andy gets it first. A 12. Okay, cool. Which would technically, this would be 14, 13, 12. I will make sure. 4, 7, 10. Yes, this is also adorably cute. Look at that. Do you have a preference, Andy, as to which one you want? Green, blue. This one's like, well, this was also one, but, you know, pink. This one's cute. Rainbow. Halloween. Flower. Let me know if you have a preference. Let me go back to me. So, okay, so the next one is going to be the whatever this one is. So my boyfriend, I said, hey, are you good for me to sprint another hour? Because you're gonna have to mow the grass and shower anyway. And he's like, I'm sleeping another hour. So we're gonna go a little bit over 12, just like 12, 15, 12, 20. So we have a little bit of time to chat. So we do have one more sprint, which is nice. So that's fun. But yes, I will not skip Andy. So next time will be Siri's turn. What would that mean? Would that technically? We'll see. That technically would mean that the next one would be the one after. Let me check. It would be. Doesn't matter. Math is hard. We'll worry about that later. All right. Hello. Hello, Katie. Hello, I'm glad I caught your sprints. I am going to get some writing done in a novel today. Goal is 4,000 words. That's amazing. If you want to share what it's like vaguely about, like just the genre, you can do that. I love seeing people who write. So I already checked out your channel because I'm, like I said, very nosy. So I have you in my watch later list now. And it's nice to see you here. I always love seeing smaller YouTubers and just like writers and stuff. Yes, good luck on your writing. Hope your writing goes well. Agreed. I really had to get back on writing, so I always support other people writing. I have all my posters on my lap. I might just show you guys. It's fine. I'll show you the posters later. I was just reading one of my favorite 17 fanfics because it's the only thing I can do. I mean, what? If it makes you happy, like I always say, if it makes whatever makes you happy. 150 words written, but I joined in only 13 minutes left of the sprint. Not bad. At least my character finally getting off the plane ride. I mean, that sounds like a good time at least. Hopefully it's a good plane ride. I mean, it depends on your genre. If you're doing like contemporary, that's good. If it's thriller, that's not good. It just depends on the mood. I'm finally printing and sticking the pictures on my journal. Hey, better late than never. It's okay, Lolly. I'm sure it's fine. I support this. Also, cute. Stickers. Fun. I got the page 94 out of 329 of Shatter Me. Started 57 today. Oh, that's actually pretty good progress. I'm hoping you are liking it. I will also send you the information later, I promise. I have to take a break from reading from dinner, and then I gotta check my application with my dad. Insim is live. Sorry, my thing told me Insim was live. Um, yes. Make sure that it's all good, right? Okay, cool. This might be a while. I'm gonna try making this not. Yeah, that's a lie. I'm not even gonna say anything. Good luck. Also, yes, I made sure I checked you. Thank you for telling me. Work interrupted and I didn't get any reading done this sprint. Still an hour to go. Okay, well, this sprint is not gonna be an hour. You're gonna hate me. 45-minute sprint. You have. Okay, and when I'm off, you can read it. Okay, when I'm off of the sprints, you can continue it. Okay, that's fair. Read some more outside. That sounds so nice. It's very nice out today. I have 23 pages left. Oh my gosh. You can either mute me or just wait another like 20 minutes. I have a couple of pages left in my chapter. Yes, thank you for letting me know. And yes, of course, of course. The blue and the gray ones. Let's cut back for a second. The blue and the gray. Let's see. Oh my. This one. Cute. Oh my god, I'm loving the blue theme. Look how cute. I actually might have her do something else. Like, this is cute. But, well, I am technically reading in real life, right? Move out of the way. I'm going to remove this for now. Cleaning? No, we're not doing that. That's boring. Crocheting. Look how shocked he is. This is me because I don't do anything that's accurate. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Very valid choice. It'd be the one after tables that was hidden behind a piercing. Yes. It was we'll find out when we see it. It'll be a surprise. Hope you get at least 50% done. Perfect. That would be amazing. I got to read 3 pages. It's still 3 more than it was before. Oh yeah, that's knitting. That's knitting. I didn't look at it. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I made it to page, let's see. I was on 54 and I am now on 86, which isn't great, but you know what? It's fine. So I have made math 51 pages I've read in these sprints, which isn't bad because I edited the first sprint, a little bit of the second sprint. I still don't know how I feel about it. I do like the fact that there's like childhood. I'm kind of loving like the childhood to lovers kind of thing. This kind of is like that, but I don't want to say too much. It might be spoilers, but he essentially risks his life for her to live. That was kind of nice, but also it's still very like simple writing, and it's not like the most interesting, but it's not bad. It's hard to get into, but it's not bad. I love how you just have read into the to-do, read into the do list. I always write like Shadow Reach Out. You know what? At this point, if I read, that's all I need. My success is just reading. Usually it's 100 pages, but I'm not going to read 100 pages during this sprint. I could, but it's unlikely. But yeah, I'll take whatever I can get. I'm not picky anymore. Unless you were doing a how do you say this? Tunisian crochet, I guess. All I know is crochet and knitting. Honestly, I feel like I would like knitting too. But I don't need to do that to myself. I already have enough things as it is. What was I going to show you guys? Oh, I was going to show you guys some of the stuff I got at the con. Most of these are my boyfriend's. Listen, I tell my boyfriend don't get too many posters. We have, no joke, at least 30 plus posters. Eventually, I want to get frames when we can afford it, because we don't really need picture frames. It's not really necessary. But we want to like make this room into like our gaming whatever room, nerdy room, and we're gonna put a bunch of posters here. So eventually, I'm gonna frame these. So my boyfriend got a few. I'll show them really quickly. He got this because retro gamers, cute. Any Pokemon fans, Mystery Dungeon. You know Mystery Dungeon. I still have to finish Mystery Dungeon. We got 2 more. He got 2 more Pokemon posters. I think, yeah. He got Entei, because Entei is one of his favorites. So he got this one. He loves Entei. So him and the artist had a conversation about it. And then they also gave him one of his there are old artworks. So this is the older artwork that they did. I like how no one asked this, but I'm showing it anyway. And then I have a bunch of Monster Hunter stuff. I don't know if anyone here even knows what Monster Hunter is. It's like a video game series, and I adore it. So I got this one. I like the style. It's like a tattoo sleeve. It's hard to see. This is Glavenus from Monster Hunter. We have Gore Megala from Monster Hunter. like the tattoo design. It looks so good. It looks so good. And then the most expensive posters we got were also Monster Hunter posters. Again, my boyfriend got these mostly. I only used a little bit of my money to get this because expensive. But they have like gold foiling. It's very, very pretty. I don't know where we're gonna put these things. I told him. Another pretty gold one. My little haul. And then the last, I love this one the most. This Monster Hunter one is beautiful. Beautiful. And then I got a Silas. This is my husband from a video game series. Oh, the last thing that you guys might actually be interested in. This is not really book related, but my boyfriend wanted me to get these because he said I would look really, really nice in them. So I got them. Or he got them for me. And they're for your hair, when you put your hair up. I don't know how to put my hair up, though, without it falling out. Because I have very smooth hair. But it's like those hair daggers. So I got this one, which is like a rose gold. And then I got this one because it reminds me of a D&D character. It's Erebus. I have a D&D character where her lover is in a sword now. Like his soul is trapped in a sword. So, yeah. Yeah, that's I got those. And now I love this one because it reminds me of my character's sad backstory. So anyway, that's all my haul that no one asked for. But anyway, I'm going to put this stuff away in a second. Right? Hair swords. Oh my god. Sadly, they're not sharp, so I cannot actually end the lives of anyone. That's a good thing. YouTube. But yeah, these are really pretty. I just don't know if I could put them in my hair, but I'm going to try. Maybe like in a video I'll try it. In the summer I'll try it. But they are very pretty. They are cute. He got it for me. I was like, I don't know if I really need one. They also had like axes and like hand axes, which is also kind of funny. She was very nice. She was a very nice lady. Anyway, let me just see what people are saying. I love. Yes. I saw that. I write that because I need a very specific goal. I mean, that is one way to like make sure you succeed. But you listen. I and I don't mean this in like a really, really bad way, but like I just have not a huge will to like do much in life. So if I can just do the bare minimum, read a book, that makes me happy because sometimes I can't even get that done in a day. I'm okay. I'm just sometimes I'm just like, I just don't want to do anything today. And that's kind of how it happens a lot of the time. But I mean, this makes sense for you. If it works for you, it works for you. What can I do to check this off? What do I achieve? Sometimes people need specific goals. I think this is actually a good idea, though. I'm supposed to do 100 pages a day. I don't always do it. Tunisian. I probably still said it wrong. It's a mix of crochet and knitting. You know what? I'll look this up. I'll look it up for later, though. I'm not going to do it now. Oh. Oh, that's actually really pretty. Oh my gosh. I don't need this as a hobby, but I just want to look at it. I'm definitely played Monster Hunter. You have? Which one? There's many of them. World is my favorite, but this is my husband from a video game. I have so many. So, and to be fair, my boyfriend also got posters. So he has like a game that he plays. I'm not going to out him too much, but he has a game that he plays with like female characters, and I have games with male characters. And he got posters with some of his female characters, and they're really, really pretty. He doesn't like the very like objectifying ones, so he got like the really pretty ones. So we both have husband and wives in fictional settings, only fictional, or else I'd be a little bit less okay with it. But yes, we are both completely understandable of each other's interests. I'm a little bit crazier with it though. Where does this go? Anyway, let me just see what you guys are saying. Yeah, hair swords, aren't they pretty? I love them. You haven't? Is it like an actual? Is it sharp? Girl, I'm not like judging you. I kind of want one. I love hair swords. They're one of my Fable profile pictures. Gosh, now I need to look. Wait. Yeah. I know your picture. Wait, why am I acting like that? I know yours. Whenever I see your picture, I instantly know it's you now. I love it. It's so pretty. I haven't used it yet, though. I feel like I would constantly just have it fall out of my hair. So, what Pokemon card is that? Oh, he got a Pokemon card. Sure. But yeah. Thank goodness. I'm done. I put it all away now, I think. No, I didn't. I forgot one. Sorry, guys. These are huge. Okay, cool. Anyway. But yeah, I haven't actually tried it, but I will try it. In the summer when I have my hair up, I will use them, hopefully. Cool. I'm done. Done. I have so many fictional partners. I can't even keep track, so. But I think I have a type, like red eyes and red eyes and either white hair or dark hair. Or you know what? Actually, I'm acting like I'm acting like that's it. Never mind. It's a lot. Jude and Cardin. I plead the fifth in regards to the dagger question. You could tell me. No one's gonna say anything. A few Monuns, the PS2 one. Oh, a few Monster Hunters. The PS2 one. No wonder you had a hard time. The original games are very difficult. Generations is pretty good, but again, the handheld versions are so difficult. So, oh my gosh, sorry guys. Oh my gosh. So I don't blame you for like not really getting that far into them. I've actually never finished a game in Monster Hunter other than Worlds. And I'm almost done Rise and I'm like halfway through Wilds. There it is. The newer games are easier to play. The older ones are very difficult. I have a gorgeous blue Victorian dress that I cosplayed as an evil queen. Oh my gosh. And I have another excuse to wear it. You honestly do. That sounds so pretty. Honestly, we have to find a place for you to wear this because that sounds so pretty. Thank you for the sprints. I'm heading off to shower, do all the things. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Have a good shower and all that fun stuff. And thank you for being here. Yes. At the Decomi, there was a couple that cosplayed Jude. That's such goals. Oh my gosh. I love that. The new mobile Monster Hunter wannabe Pokemon. I have never played that game. I heard it's not great. But, you know, I'm not going to judge. I'm just saying I've heard it. Things. I never downloaded it. No, I don't like the concept. I don't know how I feel about that. But still. If it's fun, hey, oh my god, who was the one that told me to download this guy? I think it was Sarah from Fairy Reads. Where's my iPad? It's right here. A few people told me to download this game. Why did you guys do this? So you guys, like, made me a little bit, my brain doesn't stop thinking. 1 second. I know Sarah did, and someone else did. I don't know if it was you, Siri, or someone else. But someone told me to download Pokemon Pocket, and me and my boyfriend are obsessed. How about we open a pack together? We'll do that. Jude was wearing the dress from the first book, even the horn hair, not a wig. God. Oh my gosh. Honestly, that's really impressive. I'm jealous. I want to see that. Okay. Oh my gosh. I didn't really see any book ones where I was, and I'm jealous. I never leave the house. Same. This is also a true fact. This is also a reason why I wouldn't want to play it anyway. Yeah, let's be friends. Okay, I will put it on here because I don't really mind if anyone else adds me. So let me see if I can figure out how to do this. We'll get into a sprint soon, guys. I promise. I have to not be an old millennial. That's my support ID. I need to find my actual ID. Here's my friend ID. Okay, I'll put it in here. I won't put anything else, so that way, hopefully, you guys can copy and paste it. If you can't, then that would suck. 1 6. Feels like I'm giving someone my credit card information. I don't know why. 9 6. Okay, this is my Pokemon Pocket account. Let me make sure it's right. 1647 9602 99. Perfect. All right, let's open a pack together, and then we'll do a sprint. I am doing Celestial Guardians. I'm doing like 3 different types of packs because why not? All right, guys, we're opening Pokemon cards. Why? Why not? No one asked. I'm sure someone cares. All right, guys, let's see what we get. Well, maybe we'll get something decent. Rowlet. Drillbur. Okay, this is a new card. Anything else? Oh, shoot. Well, look at that. You know, I've been having really good luck in this game. I got, this is actually new for me. Yay! I got something of interest. Anyway, that's exciting. All right, all right, all right. I know, right? Shiny. Hollows are just fun in general. Holographic cards. So yes, it is. It is. It is this, in fact, which is actually surprising. I think a few days ago I got Komala. I got this a few days ago. I don't even know how to pronounce the name. I also got this yesterday. It was very cute. I just play the. I just do the free things every single day. Do you, Siri, play the actual like battle? Do you actually battle? It's actually fun. The battling is pretty fun. But yes, I'm not gonna show that anymore because we need to do one more sprint, and I don't want to talk too much. So we'll do that in a second. I know, isn't it nice? Oh my gosh. So Galio, that's probably how it's pronounced. I gotta check my application with my dad. Wishing you the best. Please update me if you want to, and I will also send information soon. I do solo games for packs. That's same. That's true. Single player, playing with the. Okay, to be fair though, it feels like they cheat. How do they always get tails? Whenever I play, I always get heads. No, wait, no, it's the opposite way around. They always get the heads, I get the tails, and it's like you're rigging. Like it's rigged. Anyway, but still, it is fun. Also, same, same. He does like the fighting against people, and I do like I just want to play by myself with AI because I don't want to have to actually fight against people. But anyway, I did it once. I fought against someone one time. I think it was a child because they didn't know what they were doing, and I felt bad. And then they added me as a friend. It was very cute. They are definitely rigged. They are 100%. The amount of times they get heads and I get tails is just it's not a coincidence. At some point, it's not a coincidence anymore. Okay. We won't be getting to series Spirit. There it is. But I want to see what it is. So the 14th one, I want to see what's going to be for the next one. So I will definitely forget otherwise. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It'll be, what is this, like a chipmunk with headphones? This one. Oh my god, it's a hamster. And there's a bunch of colors. And there is rainbow. So next time, I actually never use this one. But for now, we are going back because, yes, the cute puppet, ghost puppet. But next time we have the hamster, the rainbow hamster. Honestly, I kind of love it. All right. That's adorable. There's a rainbow. I know. What a coincidence. Okay. Last sprint. We'll do a little bit of talking at the end, but let's get into another reading sprint because I have to read. So I think most of us want to read. So anyway, happy reading, guys, and I'll see you guys soon. And that's a wrap. Okay. Thank you, game. Let me just switch back. I think my energy is slowly deteriorating. Why am I lagging? Okay, I'm fine, I think. I think I'm okay now. Let me know if I am having difficulties on my end, but I think I'm good. I think I'm good now. Anyway, I choked on something earlier. Well, actually, let me rephrase that. I had a small snack because I've been like snacking all for breakfast. I haven't really had a meal yet, and then I choked on it. So it was very dry, and I didn't mean to like, yeah, oops. But I'm fine. I read for almost exactly 1 hour during these sprints, and I made it to page 106. So I read. How many pages was that? 106, take away 34. I'm not doing the math, guys. 72 pages. 72 pages I've read during these sprints. I don't know if I like this book. It's not bad. It's just like I'm just kind of not invested into it. So I don't know. I made it 100 pages in. It's just I like concepts of it. I already DNF'd 2 books yesterday. I don't know if I want to DNF another book. Like I know I shouldn't force myself to read it, but still having a hard time. Oh well. And then the Xbox Game Awards are coming out right now. So like there's game trailers coming out today for the Microsoft event, and I'm so excited. So I'm gonna watch some of the trailers later because I love video games. It's probably my first hobby. Reading was actually a second hobby, but it's kind of like taken over. So anyway, yeah, I wrote down. So I wrote down next to your name, Siri. This is fine, right? I wrote that the next one is the gay hamster. That's what I wrote down. I don't know, like that's fine, right? Like I don't know if that's mean, but like it's just true. Probably won't be here for Friday, but yeah, I mentioned that it's okay. No issues. I will still keep the hamster. Distracted all day. It's all right. You have a child there. I do not blame you at all for that. I'm so sorry that's happening to you. So that way you're back in. Hope you're doing good. Nerve wracking. Some application, just listening to music. Probably need to calm down a bit, right? Listen, it's probably gonna take a little bit of time. Did you apply online or in the mail? Online, it's pretty quick. In mail, it might be a little bit longer. Managed to finish my book anyway. Ooh, I feel less bad about this. My boyfriend is awake now, but I told him to leave me alone. I ate lunch and watched a show. Fun. Hope you enjoyed your show. I managed to finish The Baby Dragon Cafe. I really liked it. 4.5 stars. I'm happy you enjoyed your book. That makes me very, very happy. This book sounds really cute and wholesome and cozy, so I'm glad you liked it. 4.5 is a pretty solid rating, in my opinion. Hi, Mike. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I was just breathing while eating, which was probably not a good idea. I managed to breathe during these sprints. That's good. I'm glad you're alive. Gay hamster. It's like the easiest way for me to remember. I will not forget now. The sprints was timed perfectly for eating dinner with my family. I'm so happy that you got to eat with your family. That's really nice. Hopefully you had something very yummy to eat. I will be getting off very soon, so I'm not going to talk as much. I need to shower. I need to water my plants because my plants need to survive. I need to like keep them alive. So we will do that. So I will do that. I will shower, and then they will be showered with water. So yeah. Uh, Online is just forms. Okay, then you might be able to get them a bit faster then, hopefully. I didn't know that it would be that easy. Yeah, it's pretty quick and easy. I don't know from other people's experiences with registering to colleges and stuff. I only applied to one, and it was pretty quick. I think it was within a few days, I think, if I recall correctly. But again, it wasn't like a very difficult program. It was a certificate program, which is like it's not that it's not impressive. It's like a 1 year thing that you do. So it's not as like intense. I wasn't going to Harvard or anything. So it wasn't that hard to get through. And it was a very easy class. All I needed to do was take biology and have. Was that it? Taking biology in high school? Was that it? I think so. Which is an elective. So, yes, I'm scared. I don't blame you. I'm hoping for the best. It's 3 years if I commit to the bit. Ooh, 3 years is a pretty solid amount of time, but it's not too bad. It's reasonable. I really liked college. If you are going into a subject that you are legitimately interested in, it's not as bad as high school, from my opinion. And I also went to a very nice college. Like everyone was very, very kind, so I never dealt with like annoying things like you did in high school. But again, I don't know other people's experiences. I also didn't go to a place with like partying and stuff, because the area I went to school in is like decently religious. So like they don't really do that there, which I love because like I didn't want maybe in like the dorm rooms, yes, but in the actual place itself, it was actually pretty calm. Everyone was really nice. I liked it. So, and I made a few friends, not longtime friends. I'm still not their friends anymore, but we were like in class friends, all the quiet people conjugated together. And then I went to like it doesn't matter. What am I talking about? I talked about myself too much. I'm so interested, but I'm scared I'll be too dumb. You're fine. You're okay. I have faith in you. You're very smart. In my opinion, I don't know, I'm biased because I'm your friend. You are smart. So I have hope. I have faith in you. But again, do what you can. Um, I will say this, and I don't want to be pessimistic, but if you are in the first year and you either think it's too difficult or you're not interested in the topic anymore, it's better to leave sooner than later. You don't want to get into like a bunch of debt. I don't know how it is in Germany, like how debt works, but we get in a lot of debt here in North America. So do not push yourself to finish it if you don't think you're ever going to use it, or if you just don't think you can pass and you're legitimately like not confident in the subject. Whatever you want to do, just don't put pressure on yourself. All right. I'm very smart. Have you talked to me once? I have talked to you. You are smart. All right. Maybe we have different types of intelligence. Okay. Maybe it's not like, the one that we see at like NASA. We're not going to the freaking moon, but we're not dumb. We're just uniquely intelligent. I agree. College is so much better than high school. I didn't like start liking school until I went to school. Exactly. Same here, Mike. I liked college a lot. I actually would say that my favorite school years was college. I only did 1 year though, and again, I had a few people that were really, really awesome, and I was in a subject I enjoyed. So, yeah, I liked it a lot. So hopefully, Lorelai, you will also enjoy your college experience. Again, I'm not going to say it's like the best. I'm sure people have bad stories. Mine was positive, which is good. I liked school except for some classes. Oh, well. If you liked school, you should probably like college, unless it's difficult. My school years were trash. I was treated like bad by students, so I hated it. High school got a little bit better, and then college, everyone was nice to me. Thank goodness. That was it was good to leave toxic situations. I liked college and still dropped out. I mean, that's fine. That's fair. I feel like I know more people who have dropped out than have not. I know more people who have not been to college or dropped out of college than people who have actually graduated college. And I don't think anything's wrong with that. The only thing that's an issue is debt. My boyfriend, I don't know if he wants me to share the information, but let's just say like he had a hard time in school and in college, and he failed a few exams and he had to retake years. So just don't put pressure on yourselves if you don't need to. I'm scared I won't be accepted. Yeah. Do you have only one place you want to go to, or is there like a few options? Because having only one place is a little bit nerve wracking. But you also live in a small area, so probably not very many places you can go to. I was always a loner by choice. I was a loner too, but people like to pick on me still. I don't know why. Actually, I do know. Well, they weren't justified. I do know why I was bullied, but like it wasn't a justifiable reason. They were just a-holes, okay? I loved uni. I got to learn about a subject I was interested in, make friends with no past baggage. Exactly. That's exactly how I feel. It was a great experience. I still agree with this. I'm glad other people had good experiences. I still got a decade of debt though. Yeah, that's the problem. How many years were you in school for before you left? Like, because my 1 year for me was $7,000. I just recently paid that off, thank God, because I only recently. Okay, so I like ran out of money. I think it was like last year, 1 or 2 years ago. I ran out of my money because I saved up a lot of money. But thank goodness I don't have my debt left because I was paying I had to pay my $7,000, and I finished my debt 2 years ago. But that was only 7,000. I think my boyfriend's in like $30,000 debt or more. So, yeah. I love college and university, but I went to the schools specialized in agriculture, so we were surrounded by fields and animals. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love that. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. I'm jealous. Anyone who brought the Stardew book in the first 5 years, y'all paid off my student loans. I mean, I was only in for like a year and a half. Oh my gosh. Okay, they're out here robbing us. What? What is the difference between college and university? I don't really know. All I know is that college is usually like, I usually see university as kind of, how do I explain it? Higher classes, more difficult if you want to go into like bigger programs, I think. I actually don't know. Maybe someone can answer this for me. College is like usually, like, I feel like university is here, college is here. And then there's like one more below that one. I went to college. I don't know. I actually really liked the program. It was worth the money, I think. I have one very specific place I want to go to because that's what I want to study is only taught in threes of unis and Germany, and the two others are far too expensive. Oh gosh, that is scary then. I don't blame you then for being a bit nervous. That is nerve-wracking to have only like that one mostly primary choice. Oh my gosh. I am wishing the best of luck for you. I love it so much. I work nearby now. Oh, that's so cool. I love that so much. That makes me so happy. The rest doesn't really interest me. Understandable. That is completely fine. Didn't help that I was only paying minimums for like 5 years because I can't afford it, so I wasn't even paying off interest. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's not good at all because it would probably almost be going up more instead of going down. Well, literally, you can only do what you can, and the system is a little bit baloney. I will say that. The education system, I don't know how they expect us to like want to get education and get jobs, but then they also want us to pay off thousands of dollars in debt. It makes no sense to me. But I know there's some places in the world that you don't have to go into debt for, and honestly, those places sound very nice. I do like Canada. It is nice here. I'm just saying that there's things I wish we can also adapt to. I don't think Germany has a difference between uni and college. I'm not that familiar, but I'm sure that there are places where it's not that different. In the UK, colleges is what you can call the end of secondary education. US high school. Oh, university is what we call the US college. That actually kind of makes more sense to me. Yeah, for us, we have like primary, we have kindergarten, primary, secondary, elementary, middle school, high school. I just went kindergarten, elementary, middle school, high school. I don't care. It's too much. I don't get the German education system. I've lived in Germany my entire life. See, okay, so I'm not the only one that's uneducated in my own education. To be fair, I was a child when it happened. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just going to school. Here, colleges where you get A's. A levels are like levels for diplomas. Universities where you get your bachelor's degree. The difference is you need to do thesis for uni. Interesting. They want us to get to college so that we pay them thousands of dollars in debt. That's true. It's sad. It's very sad, isn't it? Here where? Here? Listen, you have to realize I have memory of a goldfish. So let me know what you meant. I'm back and I had to help my niece put down for sleep. Is she sleeping? Well, I have to say goodbye to you. So this is very unfortunate. But hopefully you can read off of sprints. And hopefully she sleeps for a little bit. Here in Malta, by the way, I'm not sure if the question was for me. I'm kind of like talking about everyone in general. Like, obviously it's different for everyone according to where you live. I'm sure I can look into it. Let me look into it. Okay, let me actually look it up. What's... I did not look that up, did I? That's not. What's the difference between being bi and pan? I definitely did not look that up. I mean, good for people wanting to learn. I'm just confused. What's the difference between college and university? Canada. I'll do Canada because that's where I'm from. Universities focus on academic and professional programs, while colleges focus more on career training and trades. Canadian universities offer undergraduates, postgraduates, and doctoral programs, where Canada colleges offer graduate diploma programs. Yeah. Does that help me? Not really. But I kind of get it. Like, if you want like really big, like high-end diplomas, it's probably universities. Universities are usually the harder ones to get into. Colleges are a little bit easier, and the programs aren't as high of levels, but they're still pretty good. I still liked my programs. My boyfriend went to university, and I went to college. That's why I wear the University of Windsor. I wear the University of Windsor sweater. You can't see it, but that's for my boyfriend, not for me. As far as I know, she's not asleep, but we're in the process. Oh gosh. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Going to rewatch some of the other reading sprints that come up then. Yes. Oh my god, Gavin was in a reading sprint earlier, but it was on someone else's channel, and I'm actually sad I wasn't there, but also it was like way too early in the morning. It was like early in the morning, but he was on someone else's channel. On Instagram, he put that he was on someone's sprints, and I was very upset because I love Gavin as a human being. Not too parasocial though. Obviously, I just like him as a human. But he was already gone by the time I realized it. The question it was for all, and it's really interesting. Yeah, I find it to be really interesting. Pine Ban is what. Yeah, it's literally what you want. Like I say I'm pan, but like, there's not a huge difference. But it's sweet that people asked. I thought I looked it up because it was in my search bar, but it was like the most common things people are asking right now. I'm like, I'd be very curious if I looked up because I'm pretty aware. Like, I think I am. Here's the higher levels are just called postgraduate courses. Interesting. I am so I'm not educated in this at all. Yeah, it's fluid / similar. Some people don't think it's the same. Some people do think it is. It's like whatever you want. It's whatever. I think pan just kind of makes more sense for me as a human being because I just don't care. As long as I like the person, I like the person. But like that's kind of the same thing for both. So whatever. I'm looking around because I'm trying to remember. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm bi or pan depending on whom I'm talking to and whether I think they. That's so true. That's so true. Bi is just easier. It's just easier. If someone educated on it, it's like it's easier to just say bi. But I feel like telling someone they're pan and having to explain it, they're gonna. It's not as same. When I first labeled myself pan, it didn't exist or wasn't well known, so that's a term we had. Yeah, that's true too. So people just labeled themselves with that before pansexual even came out, and then they just stuck with it, and then people just took on both. Honestly, it was like a revelation when I found out. It was like, what, 3 years ago? Like, literally, I only found out in like 2022. I don't know how I never really considered the fact that, like, maybe when I had a crush on my female supervisor in like 7 years ago, that maybe that's not straight. But I never correlated it. I always find that to be funny. Every time I think about it, I'm like, why did I not think about it? Now I know. Lesson learned. I just go like, I like people for their personality, not exactly. Literally, that's how I work. Or sometimes I'll just be like, that person's very, very pretty. They're very, very pretty. I like to look at them. Respectfully, of course. I'm also Demi. Yeah. I'm also Demi. I'm Demi and Pan. So I can like be interested in anyone, regardless of gender, but usually it's more just romantic than anything else until I get to know them. So, as if anyone asked, I am demisexual pan-romantic. That's my labels. It is perfect for me, like literally perfection. I didn't even know what demi was until, like I said, a few years ago. Actually, from a video game. I would love to play that video game on here and stream it. It's such a cute game. I mentioned it a few times. It's called Our Journeys. It's actually a free game. Where is it? It's so cute. It's free, but I bought all of their things because like I love them. And they're making another game. You can only date a male character though. But it's called Our Life Beginning and Always. It's on Steam. And it's pretty much like you growing up. There's like life stages. Anyway, what's his name again? Oh my god. The guy that you can date. You don't have to, but you can if you want to. Cove. His name is Cove. He says that he's Demi, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then I looked it up, and that's how I found out. A video game did it. The more you know. Okay, I didn't. So I've always been unaware, but honestly, I don't blame you. They're very pretty. Panromantic Ace. Very similar. I appreciate this. Where's my pride flag? I can't show it to you, but I have a pride flag. I went to a pride parade when I was like 17 years old, and I have it right here. I can't wait for my landlord and the guy to come in and take pictures, and I just proudly have my pride flag. A lot of people here do not support that, but I don't. It's okay. I'll just show it proudly. I'm not going to hide it. Pan, Bai, and Demi. So similar. So sweet. I understand. I used to think I was ace, but then I realized I wasn't. Yeah, there's a line. I mean, Demi, ace, they're like in a little bit of an umbrella, so it's okay to be unsure. I always went to the pan. I always went with pan if someone who doesn't care about the gender of the person at all, and then bi is someone that has preference. That's just me. That's what I used to think. Although there are some people who are bi that feel like it's the same for them. So I think it just depends on the person. But I've always considered myself pan because of that potential definition. So yeah, I've had a similar ideas to you, but again, some people still think that if they're bi, they could still like, because bi usually means two, but who cares? Like it's just a label. People can do whatever they want. I don't really mind either way. Or people just didn't have that label, so they just stayed with bi, which is also fine. I mean, it's June, pride flags everywhere. True. I actually don't think I've seen a single one here. You don't see them very often here, but it makes me so happy when I see them. I should show it more often. I'm just afraid someone's going to say or do something. That's the only problem. So similar, girl. I know it's the same. I just don't want to I don't know. I used to think I was ace. Now I just don't care. Whatever it will be. Too much brain power to figure it out. Yeah, my best friend doesn't have labels at all. Like she just lives without them. She knows that she's probably something, but she's like, I don't know. And I'm just like, that's fine. You don't have to know. Like you don't have to. I think I wrote a character in a book that was like that. He was a vampire who lived hundreds of years, and he's just like, I don't care. Well, fair. The two in the bi is the same and other for genders. Yes. Yeah. It could be whatever you want it to be. Bi is more of an umbrella term than pan is a subsection of. Yeah, bi is very much like an umbrella term. That's the word. I'm still getting used to like the whole thing, but yeah, I'm pretty well in. I have a pretty good knowledge. I would hope. Let's just live, right? We just want to live our lives, all right? There's way worse things happening than just loving someone. That's all. As long as they're of like as long as there's certain qualifications of loving someone, that's all that matters, right? Anyway, I always welcome people on my channel. Hopefully, I'll be posting tomorrow, which is not the right day to post. I usually post on Saturdays, but I'm posting tomorrow, which is on Monday. It's just my wrap-up video. And then this Saturday, I don't know yet. I don't know. I have two videos. Okay, I'm not going to be able to finish Way of Kings. I'm sorry. I will not be finishing Words of Radiance this weekend. I'll be finishing it next week. So I'm going to be finishing this. I'm going to be reading through this really quick and putting my reading vlog up for next Saturday. Not this one coming up, the next one. But I have a video I want to do, and I'm a bit nervous about it because it's like one of those things where it's like controversial, and I don't want to get a lot of flack. I'm pretty sure people on my channel are pretty chill, but if it were to like blow up and like get popular, I would be terrified. It's not going to probably, but like it's just I'm nervous. It's pretty much just about where like problematic authors belong on my channel, because there's a few authors I want to read still that I do not want to financially support. Some of them. Oh, I'll tell you. Don't worry. I'll tell you guys. I'm going to put it up soon. I'll put it up in the next week. Some authors I will never support. Never. And then there's some authors I'm like, I want to still read the books because I still own them or want to just get to them, but I'll only read like library copies or the ones I already own. So you can't really see. I have a few. But anyway, I want to do a video on it, but I'm a little bit nervous because like I want to have like a disclaimer before I talk about the authors because I personally don't like not having one. Some people it's fine. You can do what you want. But yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. I'm a little bit nervous. Like I like talking about things that aren't usually the popular thing to talk about or things that are a little bit like, people have their own opinions on. I like hearing people's opinions. Like I genuinely do. So if people wanted to tell me their opinions on the video, I would be fully on board to listen to it. But I still get nervous because some people will be mad for no reason. Just like, I love this author. And it's like, it's okay to like these authors if you want to. I'm not judging you. Like, there's some authors that if you think that the way they did isn't wrong, then that's fine. Like, literally, there are some authors who have hardly did anything wrong, and people are like, pitchforks. And I'm like, they didn't really do anything. Like, please, leave them alone a little bit. And then there's some that I'm like, okay, that's okay to be a bit upset over. And then there's some that, let's just say I could never support J.K. Rowling. That's what I was about to say. That's like one of those people that I'm like, that's one of those authors. And another one is one I will never read is Neil Gaiman. If you already own the books and stuff, you can do it. But I don't know if I would ever post his books on my channel. Anyway, there's a few authors I'm just like not comfortable with. But yeah, J.K. Rowling is definitely one of them. Hands down. It's not gonna happen. I was watching a booktuber yesterday. I got so upset because she was like, "Hey guys, this is Harry Potter series. You should really read it. It's so good. If you haven't read it yet, why haven't you?" And I'm like, "This was this was posted this week," and I'm like, "Oh my god, how could you just be saying these things? Like, oh, like how do you not feel bad? Like it's so sad. I don't know. I know people can do what they want, but like I can't support that. It just bothers me. Well, I wouldn't do a reading vlog on it. That would seem kind of counterintuitive. It's just like it's just a sit down video of talking about authors and who will kind of like be on my channel that I still want to like express my feelings towards. It sounds weird, but like Sarah J. Maas, I want to talk about that and stuff. Like I don't think some of the authors have done horrible things. I think some of them have just been misguided or misinformed and they just didn't know, like genuinely. And then there's some who probably need like a hey, listen kind of thing. So yeah, I just kind of want to talk about it because I find it to be interesting. But again, I'm a little bit scared. I don't like a lot of drama. So, but I also enjoy these types of things. So hey, probably authors is such an interesting. It is an interesting topic, especially because people. It's just very nuanced. Some people don't see issues with things, which is fine, and then there's some people who like will literally be like, if you have this in your background, I will never watch your channel. And sometimes I'm just like, okay, like sometimes I get it. Like Harry Potter, I will never usually watch someone that has it in the background, but some authors, I'm like, the author like stepped on an ant, and I'm like, sometimes it's a bit much. That's a bit over exaggerated, but there are some that are a little over the top, and then some of them I understand. I have a hair in my eye. That's why I'm touching my eye so much. I was definitely a Potterhead as a kid. I wasn't really a huge one, but I definitely liked the movies and stuff as a kid. My family still celebrates with Harry Potter stuff, which is unfortunate. My sister is very aware of everything, and she doesn't care, which is fine. Like I said, it's their choice. I'm never gonna say to them, "Hey, stop." But it's still disappointing. I'm not that surprised though. My family is a bit in the middle. Like my sister is very like LGBT, like gay rights, but then she had like a Harry Potter Christmas and birthday party for her son. And I'm like, okay, it's good. She also grew up with them. I didn't. So maybe that's why. I have an eyelash in my eye. Now I'm difficult to see. Yeah. I immediately unsubscribe from YouTubers who highlight. Yeah, same. I have one person that I still watch that has it. And I don't know. I have a hard time with that, but yeah, I usually do as well. Like if I ever watch a vlog or like anything, I'm instantly just like, sorry, no, thank you. Trans rights. I'd rather trans people be alive than read a book. Personally, there's unfortunately an absurd amount of HP knowledge in my brain that I can't get rid of. I think it's okay to enjoy I think it's okay to enjoy things offline and not support it. I still think that's okay, personally. Like you could still like something offline and not financially support it if you want to read the books. If you already own the books for like years and you still want to read them, that's fine. I just wouldn't like talk or show it. I don't even have the books though anyway, but if I did, I wouldn't be like flaunting it. But yeah, you grew up on them. It makes sense. I always felt iffy about people that talk about it. It makes me really uncomfortable. If they don't disclaim things, it makes me really uncomfortable. The person I watched, I think, only mentioned it saying that they like got it secondhand, and they mentioned while they're like, I'm gonna read this, but I got the secondhand, or I had this since I was a kid. Still makes me unsure though. Like even those are iffy for me, but I understand that they're not trying to be malicious, but still unsure. I definitely unsubscribed from a few people though. That's the worst. That's interesting, yeah. But yeah, she is putting money into the pockets of like anti-trans movements right now, and I cannot support it. Like literally the money she is getting, she is putting into it. I just don't want to be part of it. I don't want to be part of that. Just caused so much damage in the UK and attributes to ongoing income from HP, so I have strong feelings on the subject. Yeah, and there's like the new kickoff show coming up soon or something. It's just sad. It's even like the Harry Potter game. A lot of people were excited about it. I got it from my library. I was lucky enough, so I still wanted to play it potentially, but my library has free video games, so I did not put anything. It wasn't even that good. I didn't even like it, so I don't know. It's okay. It's not that bad. It's just like I didn't love it. So I still sometimes try things, but I'm like, I don't know. Also, my daughter, who reads middle grade fantasy, didn't have the first book. She said it was rubbish. She's not wrong. The first book isn't that good. Like it technically gets better, but I read them right before everything came out. Everything happened. So like 2018, 2019, no, 2019, 2020. That was when I read the series. It was good, but like I don't know why. It's like more if it was a childhood thing, I get it though. Like if I was a younger, I would have liked it more. But I don't really want to talk about. I don't really want to read it anymore. Yeah, the problem is definitely can't enjoy it anymore. Yeah, like the thought it makes me uncomfortable. Yes, I still have all the trivia sticks in my brain. Yep. I get that. Like I couldn't comfortably just sit down and read it. I wouldn't be able to now. That's why I'm glad I technically read it beforehand, because I would never read it anymore at this point. I have the books because my parents got them for me when we were really broke, so I can't throw them away or sell them, but they're my lowest shelf on the bookshelf. If you already have them, it's fine. Like, don't feel guilty about it. I wouldn't feel guilty about that. Like, as I would say that you're fine if you're not like financially putting money into pockets of these people, or like, what am I gonna say? Um, or like bring it up on your channel, or like you don't, well, if you posted it online or like, hey guys, look at these books I got, I'm so excited to read them, and that's it. It's like, well, that would be an interesting choice. Like you could do whatever you want. People have free will again. They could do whatever they want. But I'm not comfortable supporting like I understood you. I understood you. I just wouldn't be comfortable being okay with that. It's so unfortunate. There's two people I know that are really seem very sweet, but they still support it. I just don't know how I feel about it still. So I don't know how I feel about it. It's very mixed emotions. Like I genuinely think people are not ill-intended, but I like disclaimers. That's why I'm kind of wanting to do a video. Like there are some authors I want to read, but I don't want to support them, and I want to have a disclaimer, which I don't need to do. It's my own thing, right? But I want to do it. It makes me feel like I just don't want to be a part of a problem. It's for me, it's not for everyone else. I just don't like the idea of not caring or looking like I don't care. I don't know. Maybe it's dumb, but I want to do it anyway. I'm never gonna have HP on my channel, but there's a few authors that I'm like, they've done questionable things or said questionable things, so I don't plan on buying from them anymore. But I still own their books, and I would like to get to them. So I'll eventually talk about it, probably this weekend. We'll see how that goes, but we'll see. I have the yes. We lost her, so we had to down. Otherwise, we would stop crying. But we found it. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know. I do it for like I do it for like 4 hours, and I'm already exhausted. No wonder parents are exhausted all the time. I have some Slytherin pajama pants I got as a gift. I won't throw them away, but even wear take to the trash wearing them. I mean, you can wear them and just wear them down. Recently, my sister got me something in like 2019, and it was a bunch of Harry Potter stuff, and I had some of it for a little while, and some of that I put like into little libraries so like the kids can have them. It's like little stuffies of like one was Hermione, one was Harry, and I put it in a little library so someone else can have it without getting money for it or anything. I gave it away for them, and then I had some magnets on my fridge, and recently I got rid of those because I just don't like having it there. It feels like I'm a hypocrite. Like no one can see my fridge, but still, I don't know. I still have some merch, and I don't think I have any anymore. Oh, I had a Hufflepuff like thing on my suitcase, and I recently just took it off like literally a few weeks ago because I forgot about it. So I still keep things once in a while, but sometimes I like slowly get rid of it if I can. I don't think anything is wrong with it though. If I think it's okay if you already have it. I wouldn't see a problem with it. One of my friends keeps gifting me Harry Potter stuff for my birthday, and I always tell her to stop, but she doesn't listen. Why? Why? We're talking about Harry Potter and J.K. Rowling and how I do not like any of this. So if you do, I don't really apologize, but I kind of do because I like Hugh Rouge. But yeah, that's weird. That's like a very much like, why aren't you listening to what I tell you? That's strange. I even tell her why. That's uncomfortable. That's not very kind. Maybe you should like gift your friend like a trans flag to be like, hey, here you go. This is what I support rather than that. I don't like her, but I still have the books. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about that. I already said if you already own okay, so if you already own stuff from it, I wouldn't really. It's fine. Like I still own books, like I said, that are deemed as problematic, which I plan on talking about. I have one Neil Gaiman book, but I hid it because I don't really want to show him on my channel. And then I have some Jay Kristoff stuff, and I still like his books. I just don't want to give money, but like I don't know. The thing with him is just confusing because I don't think he's the worst person, but again, no, still But yeah, I have a few books up here who are like, oh yeah, there's one that's Naomi Novik. I still own that book. I want to read it, but I probably will never. So that's what I'm saying. Like I have a few authors, and I'm like, oh, these authors were talked about, so I need to make sure people are aware. I don't support their actions, but I still want to read the books because I own them. I don't buy books anymore, so I still want to read the books I own, and then get rid of them when I'm done. So I'll probably give them away, little libraries, or I have a used bookstore nearby. So I'm gonna get off soon, sorry, but I have a used bookstore nearby that gives you store credit, and it's like secondhand, so they like, so that no one other than them, no one else gets money from it. Oh, my boyfriend is still there. 1 second, guys. I've been talking for like 40 minutes, and I'm like, oops, I'm almost done. I want to keep them, but I don't want to be seen reading them in case people call me a bad person. I think you're fine. I think you're good, especially if you read it in your own home. Like, no one's gonna like jump into your house and be like, "What are you reading? Rouge, you're a horrible person." You're fine. What does she do? Naomi Novik. Is this wrong? Sorry. I don't think it's Naomi Novik. Okay, stop. Let me check. I don't think it's Naomi Novik. I'm so sorry, guys. It's probably not her. Let me look up on Goodreads. I think it's like they have the similar name, but it's not the same name. I rest my case. I'm so sorry, Naomi Novik, if this is the wrong one. I probably am. I was completely wrong. Naomi Novik, if you ever watched this video, sorry. I meant Emily A. Duncan. She wrote Wicked Saints, and that book had a lot of bad stuff come out of it. I think it was like Zionism and stuff. So nervous. I'm so sorry, you guys. Give you guys a heart attack. My daughter's fully aware of why she never buy it for my friends or her birthdays. She's 11 and she has understands a few years. It's so hard to, yeah. I respect that you have educated your child on that because it's very important. People's lives are very important, and it's not that hard to understand. You think even like my 5-year-old, well, not my 5-year-old, my sister's 5-year-old. Goodness gracious, I think even she would get it if you just explained it. So yeah, never heard what she did. So yeah, sorry. Don't worry. She is innocent. Similar names. It wasn't even that similar. Emily A. Duncan. Naomi Novik. They only have like a few vowels of similar. Easy to mix up. You're right. Anyway, I need to get off. My boyfriend's waiting to bother me. I love him. Anyway, I will head off. But yeah, I'll probably do a video about that soon. If you want to give your opinions, ideas, things you want to say, I am open to hearing about them. Even if you don't agree with me everything I say in that video, I actually like debates. So like, as long as it's nice, I like debates. So if you want to do that next time I put a video up, go ahead and do so. Yes, I'll be saying goodbye. So make sure you say goodbyes if you want to. It's nice to see you, Lid, even though if it's not for long. So I'm sorry. Thank you for being here for a little bit. I appreciate it. I surprised no one says how problematic Colleen Hoover is. That's true, but I did say I would stop reading her. I actually have a video of me being like, I don't plan on reading her anymore because I'm not really interested. Things that she's done, not as bad as some other people, but still not my thing. Sometimes I just stop reading certain authors because I'm like, if someone reads her, I'm not going to be like, oh my god, jail. But I get this. Thank you for hosting today. I was very nice to see you guys. I will know you in your DMs. I will also talk to you back because I need to do that. I'm slacking. Goodbye, Mike. It's nice to see you. Thank you, Lolly, for everyone that showed up. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. I missed you. I missed you guys too. I will be back on Friday. So Friday the 13th. We're going to come back on Friday the 13th, if anyone's coming. Thank you for this, Prince. I was lurking. It's nice that you are here. I like that you were lurking. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being here too, Bookish Kirby. Appreciate it. Have a great day, everyone. Have a good night, whatever you're doing. And I will see you guys